Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check. Good morning and good evening in UK, Europe, and Africa, and late evening. Good afternoon, evening in the US. It's hump day here in Australia. Woohoo! We are halfway there. How's everybody doing? Good to see you, Ad Stellarum. Hope you're doing well. Gotta love it when you're halfway through the week. You made it. Almost made it to the Friday, to the TGIF, to the end of mayhem, and the beginning of barbecue, sausage sizzles, drinks, and relaxation. So, wow. A little bit of news this morning. Greta Thunberg got herself arrested. Way to go, Greta. Good on you. You gotta love it when people get a cause in their brain to address, and hers is obviously stop coal burning and stop oil refining. So, you know, her idea is sit down in front of traffic and infringe upon the rights of others to move freely about the world in order to express her concerns, and then wonders why she got arrested. Oh my goodness. You know, people should have a cause, you know, and a passion and whatnot. But she's only 20, so Greta Thunberg, she's 20 years old. She's an environmentalist. She's got a noble cause, you know, to reduce or stop or protest against, you know, coal burning plants and oil refining and things that add to, you know, carbon footprints and all that good stuff. Hey, Darius, how are you doing this morning? Good to see you here. Oh, hang on, we got to do the big ol' shout out because Darius rocks like that. How are you doing? And good old Twitch Guru Picks. I don't know, how old is that one, Darius? Twitch Guru has the uncanny habit of picking some really old stuff. Yeah, good on you. Good on you. Yeah, so supper time in the US, almost midnight-ish in the UK and Europe and Africa, and a beautiful Wednesday morning here in Australia. If you're a little bit confused, we have the American accent in Australia because I am American living in Australia. Is Greta pro-nuclear? I don't know. Yeah. Otherwise, what happens when it's cloudy for days and such? Yeah. So, a kiwi fruit? Yeah. Oh, you mean the kiwi bird? Oh, no. Kiwis are from New Zealand, by the way.
Raiders defected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Raiders. Good morning, good afternoon, El Widow. How are you doing? Wow. Am I winning? I don't know if I'm winning yet. I take that back. I am winning. I woke up. I was inhaling and exhaling. That's a win. Woohoo! Good to see you, bro. Hope all is well. Yeah, so you know, I don't know what Greta's ultimate goals or concerns are, but yeah, she's an activist, she's a protester, she's an environmentalist, you know. RimWorld, haven't seen that played in a while. Haven't been in Apex Legends, yeah. Actually haven't watched any of those games recently. The bright side of the grass, that's right. So, you know, pushing daisies is a thing, but not my thing right now. Does anybody remember that really short series? I think there was only 2 seasons of it, Pushing Daisies. Yeah, and the owner of the pie hole, the pie could bring people back to life for a minute or forever, his choice, but with severe ramifications. That was a pretty good series. It's a shame it was only 2 seasons. Loved the narration. But yeah, hope everyone is doing well this fine Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning, and so on. Oh, does anybody want the winning lottery numbers? I've got them. Yeah. For Australia, anyway. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah. Poor Greta. You know, like I say, I am all for everybody having a passion, following a passion. You know, wanting to make change, because one person can make a change. It's been done over and over again throughout history, but for God's sakes, don't infringe on the rights of others to further your cause, because, you know, poor Greta probably would have a whole lot more people backing her if she didn't go around you know, removing the rights of others to freely move around the world. You know, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. There's other ways that we can get things done, you know, without removing the rights that people have to live freely. So, you know, give it a little thought. Give it a little, you know, come on, Greta, get with it. Anyway, what do we got going on for today? Techtonica again. Oh my goodness. We have gone so far, so fast in a short period of time. Of course, Darius, oh my God. If anybody has not seen Darius's streams of Techtonica, holy smokes. He's a mover. He's a mover and a groover. Fast and furious. There are no two ways about it. And same with Darius, you have a talent. Planet Crafter that you were playing yesterday. Wow. Leaps and bounds in progress. I'm the opposite. I'm a really slow progressor. I have this ADHD thing going on, and I am, at times I'm too focused on the meticulous little things. So, which is kind of opposite of ADHD, which is the OCD side. So a little bit of internal battle there. Right, so let's get on to it, hey? It's Zombie. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Self-diagnosed with age? I think that's why I haven't built many Dyson spheres in said game. Yes. You know what? That could happen. ADHD didn't have a label until, you know, past couple decades. When I was growing up, I was just diagnosed as hyperactive. And the doctor said, take sugar out of his diet. That was it. You know, there was no label. of ADHD. There was no my beautiful little peanut, my little 11-year-old. He's got ASD, autism spectrum disorder. That even wasn't even a thing when I was young. From the high desert. What gets you? When I say what? What'd I say? I didn't say it. That wasn't me, and you can't prove it. Well, I coined a new phrase. It hasn't caught on yet. Only in some small circles I have actually seen it catch on. I have a good May. So, good May, like this, covers everything. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Covers all the time zones. I mean, we are in a world that's no longer, restricted by borders and time zones. We've got the internet now. The whole world is online at the same time. So, our world shrank considerably. We have to compensate for that. So, good May. I think, what's his name? Jim Carrey in The Truman Show started that. Not a bad idea. Yeah, so and in case I don't see ya, good night. I think something like that. It's been a long time since I've seen The Truman Show. That was a hard movie to sit through because it was kind of slow. Yeah, Coast to Coast AM. West of the Rockies, you're on the air. Oh, I'm sorry, east of the Rockies, you're on the air. Yeah, so good May or good Mai, however you want to pronounce it. Just remember, I coined the phrase. Oh, I got to tell you, Peanut. Last night at dinner time, my little boy, he uses a computer too. He knows about the little poop icon, right? The pile of crap. So he comes to me and he says, Daddy, is there an icon, is there a poop icon with angel wings on it and a halo over his head? I said, not that I know of. Why? What would that represent? He said, well, that would be holy crap. And I thought, oh my God, how long have we had emoticons? And nobody's thought about that. But leave it to Peanut. Holy crap. I had to die, if somebody creates that emoticon and it goes, becomes part of the global repository of emotes that are available to us, he's going to be using it all the time because he loves that phrase. But yeah, a pile of crap with angel wings and a halo. Holy crap. Anyway, yeah, so Techtonica. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the first things we're going to do, because it's the game and the game does that, is we're going to go in and adjust mouse sensitivity, because it doesn't matter where the slider is, the sensitivity always reverts to default. So that has to be moved again and confirmed again, and that should do it. And then the video, it actually remembered my refresh rate. Holy moly. Good. So we can continue where we left off. You like to troll your sister's car with text-to-speech? That's funny. Oh my God. You could troll her. I mean, you could just spam that kind of stuff to her car. That's funny. That's funny. Oh man. All right, so it only works if her phone's plugged in. Yeah, you'll have to have something that gives you an alert that she's plugged her phone in, and it's go time. That would be the funniest. Yeah, so I was thinking last night, because, you know, I saw Darius, I was, you know, watching Darius last night, and it occurred to me that, you know, once you reach a certain plateau in the game, and in this case I've reached that build 50 threshers and build 200 assemblers thing, and seeing Darius's lovely sprawling factories made me realize that this beautiful underground menagerie that was created needs to be destroyed. It just literally needs to be wallered out, which is going to create a massive amount of limestone, because every time you use the mole or do digging or something like that, guess what? Limestone as a result of that. So limestone's only used actively in one place, and that's to create oh, well, mine is cramped, that's for sure. I don't think yours is cramped. You might feel like it is, but yeah. So I was thinking last night. Oh, no worries, zombie. Cheers, mate. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I'm sure I'm speaking for everybody. Lovely to see you here. But life first, and catch you next time you get a chance to chat. But Darius, I think the idea of the game is, once you get underground, you see how the lights turn on and off back there by the limestone, depending on where you're looking. Turn the lights on, turn the lights off. On, off, on, off. Anyway, yeah, I think the message that they're trying to send us is destroy all this lovely scenery underground. And remove that underground feeling, that underground mole feeling, and just excavate the hell out of it, open it up, and turn it into a factory. I mean, it's all about logistics anyway. It's just another factory game. It's all about learning the logistics of move product in, move product out. That's it. So, yeah, so, you know, and think in 3D too. So you can dig down, you can dig up, you can lay out powered floor and several layers, but yeah, that's basically it. But the limestone's used in one thing, and that is to fuel, or to make biofuel. Okay, biofuel goes out, and the biofuel is useful for one machine, a smelter. Yeah, priority merger splitter functions. Oh gosh, I hope that is on their idea list, their development list, because yeah, that's an almost every factory game I've seen, that is a necessity function. Like my little swirl here. I didn't want to go all the way out and then all the way back, you know what I mean? So I just did a little I'm known for belt tortures in DSP. Way back when DSP came out in January 21st of 2021, one of the first things I did, because I didn't like having to stretch a belt, you know, 10 miles to get up to the level that I wanted to, I started doing belt tortures. So not just twisting them, but truly twisting them unnaturally. To the point that some of them even feed back on themselves as they're going up, you know. Well, you can't do quite that much here in this game, but you can get a small elevator going, you know, a zigzag back and forth. But it's limited, because you can't have a vertical belt turn in the same spot, you know, so it's got to be a vertical, then a turn, and so on and so forth. So yeah, I haven't figured out how to torture them yet, but it could happen. It happen. So anyway, yeah. Oh, I've got a What is Ha? Ha is door number 1976. And I don't believe I got enough processors for that yet. Oh, I've got the processor. I don't believe I have the advanced circuits yet. Close. 26 away from it. I want to include a setup in my next playthrough where I can drop all the limestone into a converter setup to make it into iron and copper and smelt that. Make sure that feeds into productions first, and then have the traditional miners feed second, so I don't have crates full of limestone. Yeah, exactly. I am sure the devs will have it cross their minds that you can't have one product with one purpose, and that purpose is limited by, or becomes even more limited every time you increase the efficiency of it, like, which is the density of the there it is, you know, the density of the biofuel, biobricks. So as you increase this density, you need less and less of the limestone, but you've got no way to dispose of the limestone. And everything around us is limestone. Everywhere you dig, every time you do something, it's limestone. So it kind of falls flat on its face in that regard. There's no sink. You can't dispose of extra. You know, you can use a thresher to dispose of anything just about, except for the core components, you know, the raw materials. So that was a pretty good idea, except for when you've got a world that's created with limestone, and limestone is everywhere, and you've only got one purpose for it. You have to have a way to dispose of it. Everything in here that's lit up can be used in the thresher. You can put it in here and it'll crush it down into its components. So I'll just do, you know, one. I get the brick. You know, you can do that with just about anything that's lit up in here. It'll reduce it down. But there won't be any raws like limestone or the green powder or you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, the biobrick upgrades. It's probably a better idea when I think about it, because I was thinking about this last night for a little while. It's probably a good idea not to upgrade anything like the biobrick, so that you have a way to dispose of more massive amounts of the product. So I was also thinking in the very terms of that. So the first thing that should be done, I've only got one machine doing it, and you know, I've got enough biodense to feed, you know, all the smelters from one assembler, and it's still backed up. So I was thinking, one of the very first tasks, or in planning out the factory, is build a biodense section, a biodense factory section, so that you could just dump all of the limestone into it, and as your, you know, factories expand, you can just route the biodense to it. Hang on. They did give you the limestone into copper and iron eventually. Oh, what? I missed that. Enlighten me. Where would we be under synthesis, right? Or no, it would be terraforming? Why didn't I activate that one? Oh yeah. Yeah, I was changing the... Okay, yeah, no worries. Limestone into copper and iron. I think limestone, I'm gonna have to double check something. Now you got my curiosity up, because I would love to love to explore. Let's just do, I'm gonna take a look at items here in calculator. Limestone can be used in... the infused limestone. Yes. They don't have a... you can't use it in the game yet. It's going to be part of the game. So iron infused limestone, copper infused limestone, and atlantum infused limestone. You can get atlantum back from it. Hey Jack, how are you this morning? Take it to the moon. I know, right? We have been hard and heavy on Techtonica. It's a good game. I mean, it's has lots of failure points, lots of bugs and stuff, but it'll all get worked out. It was released way earlier than it should have been, priced way higher than it should have been, but I'm sure they'll get their game together, no pun intended, and get things sorted out. Yeah. Poor Joey gave it away exactly what's happening behind the scenes when he did that video on about the progress of the game, and flat out said they're using the public right now to get feedback to work out the bugs, totally skipping the alpha phase, totally skipping the beta phase, pushed it out. And I'm sure that's because Microsoft's involved. You know, there's go back to the credit screen. Pretty massively big list of developers. So the developers start with 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. About 35 developers, even though Joey said 20, the developers are listed right here in this category. Every one of them, every one of the devs. So they've got 35 here, and then the partners, United Talent Agency, I'm sure they are digging their heels into getting their piece of the pie out of this. And then of course, Microsoft. So these 5 guys in Microsoft, I'm sure, are slowing down the process and distracting the dev team from doing what they need to do, you know, which is why it's probably flew through alpha phase, flew through beta phase, and this thing that they gave us right now is actually now in beta testing out to the public, and they're charging us for it. So yeah. Atlantum infusion is the tier after the ore infusion tech. Oh, okay, gotcha. So after you get Atlantum process, the next tier of Victor unlocks ore infusion, and then next tier is Atlantum infusion. Is that active though? I mean, is that because I'm at those 2 tiers right now, or just below them. But I know there's no infused iron in the game, and there's no infused copper in the game yet. So when you click on infused, I'm at the Techtonica calculator.com. When you click on the infused iron infused limestone, it's unlocked by nothing, it's used for nothing. So it's part of the tier, but not usable, not part of the game. What? According to that website. I had a little bit of a glitch there. What was that? Oh, OBS is at it again. OBS just snatched 27% of my CPU. Dang. Hang on a second. Dig away, Darius. You're good at that. I'm all about digging to the nitty-gritty. Digging deep, digging for the details. Yeah, take a look at Techtonica calculator and click on the iron infused limestone, because if that's the top two, I know that's going to be an unknown. Let's go over to, there's one on the synthesis. In an assembly. Okay, so 2 iron ore, one shiverthorn coolant, and 20 limestone in an assembler, and that gives you infused iron. That's a kind of late game to be, you know. By the time you get there, you've got how many tons of chests full of limestone? It's kind of introduced a little late, I think. Probably going to be not that one. Probably not. It could be terraforming. Yeah. Not yet, Jack. That's the big problem. There's no way to delete or dump anything other than, like I was showing you, just go to the thresher and return it back to, or reduce it down to as much of its original component as possible. So when if you've got a thresher thrown down here, a lot like the sink in Satisfactory, you can throw all these lit up ones qualify to be put into the thresher, and it'll reduce it down to you know, its original component as far as it'll go. And it only does it partially. You don't get all of it back either. You only get a percentage of it back. So other than that, there's absolutely no way to delete anything. Absolutely no way. Which, that's a problem when you're overstocked, when you're overproduced on something, which is limestone. Which is what I was saying. This whole entire world is made of limestone. So any digging you do, you're going to collect limestone. And make it worse, there's limestone deposits that you can drill. So I just feel like they could do a little bit of rethinking on that. A little bit of rethinking. A little more, you know, make some common sense, logical thought process out of that. But it is early access. Okay, so the recipe will give you 2 iron infused limestone, which threshes into a total of 10 iron ore and 4 limestone. Oh, that's worse. You've got more limestone as a byproduct. Yeah, the inventory does expand and to the point where you become encumbered. And you can reduce that encumbrance with upgrades in the sciences. But you'll never be able to carry around enough limestone. I mean, like Darius is saying, I've got the little warehouse over past the accumulator landing pad. My warehouse has what each box holds, what, 20,000, 22,000, something like that. I've got 6 boxes of limestone over there piled up, so I've got over 100,000 limestone piled up. Last upgrade gives, yep, 256 slots before encumbered. And you know what, 64, a stack of, hang on, not a stack of 64. What's the stack size, 100? 500. What's limestone stack size? I can't remember. I think it's 100. Oh, it's I think it's 500. So, you know, 256 times 500. If you filled your entire backpack, it's still not going to hold enough. And hopefully not encumbered. But yeah, I mean, like, that's a lot. But anyway, so I was thinking, obviously the area. So revamping this, I'm probably going to cut out the entire section over here, cut it out, and make it just production of biodense fuel, and then make plenty of room. I wish we could stack chests. But anyway, I have to make several different floors with just chests, and just, you know, fill up the chests. And then just route the biodense fuel out to the smelters. So what I'm going to do also is, once we've got this all reworked out, then I'm only going to have a couple platforms of just smelters. Yep. 4 piece. Yeah, so far, for anybody that's curious, so far as I know, the only thing that you can stack on top of something else is the inserters. You can't stack boxes on top of each other. And the belts, obviously. The belts and inserters you can put on top of other objects. And the floors. I don't know, and the stairs. Yep. You put stairs on top. Basically, the ground building stuff you can put on top. You just can't pile other machines on top of machines. Yep, that's how I was going to do it, Darius. That's how I would have to do it. But if I did it in floors, obviously I would have to leave enough space between. I mean, I can make a wall of them that way. I could probably do that. That might be better, just to make a wall of chests that way. You know, stack put a box, and then you know, it's a 4x4, and then put another box, and then just make a wall of them that way, you know. Not if you finish out a floor complete and then start another floor once it fills up. But the thing is I don't have enough. If I do that as a floor, I expanded this out as a floor, I can't walk underneath it. So making it a wall might be a better idea, because the height of the, you know, you bonk your head on it. It would have to be one more higher in order to make it a sprawling floor of chests. But could definitely go up with this, you know. And that way, you know, you're not taking up floor space. And you just throw it up against a wall. You got 4 walls, or however many you want to do, I suppose. I don't know. Have to rethink that. Look at that. I grabbed the chest on top and I grabbed all the floors underneath it. Hate that little glitch. I've done that several times where I've deleted something and everything right in front between you and it deleted. Jack, that might be a way to do it. I never tried it. No, when you delete a chest, it goes back in your inventory. Never mind. Oh, I was almost onto something on that. If it's meant to be a giant graveyard or boxes, then you don't really need to walk through the floor. Yeah, unless at some point the limestone becomes useful again. You know, which that could happen. I mean, we do have the iron infused stuff. I don't know, that's a whip. That's a work in progress for sure. I mean, it could be rethought. I mean, the whole concept of so much limestone needs to be a little thought through a little more by the devs. Right now, I'm just bringing it over from the warehouse, and it's keeping, you know, Biodents going. I shut this off. That was a huge mistake to have those going. Because as soon as I turn on my mole and I start doing this thing, you know, opening up areas, then my inventory fills up with limestone. Pick another cavern, yep, and build out a permanent storage of the boxes and send them over via train. That's exactly my idea. So what this would be I think that because limestone is using the biodense, just building a cavern over here that is strictly bio limestone, storage, accumulation, manufacturing. That's it, just for the biodense. And then nothing comes out of there but the biodense and goes out to the cavern and platform with, 50 smelters. Since that's the only machine that eats them. The mining drills do eat them, but on the Mark 1s, but the Mark, as soon as you get up to the Mark 2s, which everybody's going to be racing for anyway, they're electric, so they don't need it. So the only machine left is the smelters. No other machines need it. So, yeah, I got a lot of work to go here. I thought would be thought would be to only belt to the front boxes and then have stackers move product from box to box towards the back, and then if you ever want it back, you just pull from the back. That's right. That's exactly what I've got set up in my mini warehouse. So I hate the fact that the monorails don't run when HV cables are in place. Oh, stuck already. Okay, so that's what I was doing here. So I've got it back to front. This one's getting empty. This one's still full. That one's still full. That one's a little more closer to empty, and I'm just moving it from back to front and then going out to where it's needed when it's needed. So I could also zigzag them back and forth, Do I have the rail runner part yet? I think so. Oh, you talking about my little horseshoe, my little magnet? Is that the rail runner? Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I was telling you about that. You discovered that because I told you you could do that, and then it wouldn't work for you. You could never get it to work. and then finally you got it to work. And it turns out the right mouse button that we were suggesting, me and that other guy that was suggesting it, the right mouse button isn't needed, I don't believe, because I've attached to it without using the right mouse button. So, but it's that's also a work in progress because it is not automatic. And even though in the devs release, you can aim at it. Sometimes it attaches, sometimes it doesn't, and you have to be moving when you do that. There, and then see, mine attaches too high, so my guy is grabbing way above his head, and then of course as soon as you hit ground you're done. So they have to be up high enough that you don't hit ground. Yeah, just hold jump while you look at it. That's right, but that doesn't always work, so. Right, so let me show you how that looks when it doesn't work. It looks exactly like it did when you tried to do it for the first time. So you just hold jump. Well, you got to be down low enough. It still grabs too high. Stand beside. Yeah, you gotta be fairly close proximity. So you can't do it from over here and just jump and expect to be... Oh, that actually was pretty close, pretty far away, and it grabbed onto it. But yeah, you have to be aiming right at the rail for that to work. And it might have something to do with sprint mode. So I'm almost always in sprint mode. I don't know. Is it easier to aim at the side? Okay, I'm cool with that. That was fairly easy. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Before I go there, can I jump off? Yeah, jump off. I was going to take some stuff over with me. Out of this box up here. Because I am sure... Yep, that's our 800. I am up here. Oh, okay, let's get on top here. Let's sprint run this on top. No. Yeah, I was just fighting when I was came over to your stream and told you that it works by doing that. I've just been struggling with it the whole time. You know, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't, type thing. All right, my door. Right, HA 17 something or other. But anyway, the sad thing is you can't use the cables when you're using the monorail. So I like the monorail better. But I would also like, you know, I would like to use the high voltage cables, you know, kinda, sorta. I mean, they're both available in the game. Why can't we use them both? You know, the devs need to get to fixing that. And the sound issue. Oh my god. All right, let us unlock this door. Hey, last door. Dun dun dun. You know, this is kind of stupid because I came in from the top. So we just unlocked a door into a room that we've cleaned out already because the ceiling. So, you know, what was the purpose in that? I mean, other than the fact that now you've got a door unlocked and you just wasted 800 advanced chips. You know, but it's no longer on my list. Yay. You know, I don't have to. The only one I haven't, that I have unticked that will never complete is the monorail system. So, at least that door's not on the list anymore. But yeah, you know, this is the kind of stuff that normally comes out during alpha testing, and then it comes out in beta testing. You know, that's the kind of stuff that Joey said it best. There were just a bunch of devs goofing around. You're absolutely 100% right, Joey. Being paid because, you know, they're getting money from Microsoft. They got 5 of their team members in the damn dev team. Yeah, they're just being paid to goof off. You mean these buttons here, which is why I got this one turned off. or a different, right click it and stores the task instead of it being in the top. Oh, stored. Okay, I gotcha. That's nifty. But as long as the button is ticked, it's still there, right? Is it still there for Thresher? Yeah. Oh, all it did is move its position from top to... Okay. Yeah, otherwise it's still in the tasks and tips. Thanks for that. But yeah, so now it's down here instead of up there. But that's the only 3 I have left anyway, so if I right-click it again, it puts it back. It sure does. So all I've got is the overtime. Out of sight, out of mind? Yeah. Except it wasn't until I untick it, so that's right. Store it, untick it, gone. That's right. Okay, so, well, that was fun. Let's see. Right, so this is eventually going to get expanded out as well, so... yeah, so Darius, here's how, oh, not that one. Here's how I've been doing. Oh, this was not connected. Never mind. This one ain't connected. I'm at 4 gigajoules, by the way, so I've gotten all the way up to here on the minimal amount of sprawling factory that I have. So just playing around. I haven't made any massive factories like your beautiful setup. I didn't do any massive factories because I was basically revisiting and refreshing my failing memory on mechanics and layouts and such. So basically I built one of everything as a process checker. Okay. Oh my god, they actually did just work. How about that? And Jeeves actually announced it. Okay, good. So we will go on a break because I need a fresh coffee, and we will reduce this down to 27. And we shall return. Be right back, guys. Okay, we should be back. The ads should be done, hopefully, for most everybody. I have noticed something really interesting, though. In my living room, I have a 100-inch TV, and it's an Android, so I have the Twitch app installed. So I just pop into Twitch, and I watch the stream as a guest. I don't sign in. So I just fire up the app, I do a search for my stream, and I view it as a guest without signing in. So in that, as a guest viewer, there's a 15-second ad that runs about once every 3 hours. Because it's not logged in. I'm not logged in. It's just a guest viewing the Twitch channel. When you log in, now I'm logged into my own stream on my laptop so I can monitor my stream. I'm a broadcaster, so I don't see anything, but I have the Twitch ads manager up there. For the past week or two, the ad manager was saying an ad was running and nobody was getting ads. And then for a little while, ads were running every 90 minutes, and some people would get an ad. So I guess they're fixing that, and it's getting worked out. But in the meantime, most of the viewers were enjoying virtually ad-free stream. The ad manager would say ads were running. People would say, no, there's no ads running. For viewers, not just subscribers, for any viewer, unsubscribed and whatever. So it was great. It was great. I don't know, that's good. You know, the less ads people see, the better. I'm happy. I'm more happy that Twitch should be broken in that respect than anything else. So, I hate ads. With a purple passion. I hate ads. But yeah. Yeah, so the power setup, this is separated. Oops. Yeah, so that grid right now is separated. I haven't connected it up to anything. So it's only... you're one of the ads, that's right, everyone has to deal with. So when you type, it's an ad, right? Ads delirium. That's right. Too funny. So, I only have these two sections connected. So Victor is connected to Lima by power. That other section is 2.6 gigajoules by itself, but this one's 4 gigajoules, and I've only got 11.8 megawatts going. And that's all, you know, so I've gotten all the way to the top of Victor, or the tech tree on next to nothing because the stream quit for you. You mean it buffered? It froze for a second. You got the little buffering wheel. Yeah, that's an issue between Twitch and browsers. Twitch has always had that. Yeah, with error code 5000. Little red message that comes across the screen. And you had to refresh in order to get the stream back. That's Twitch and browser code. That's the buffer overload because Twitch doesn't know how to wouldn't do anything at all. What? What browser are you using? Google Chrome, Firefox, Safari, Camino, Edge. What? Avanta. Chrome with 8 windows open? Yeah, that shouldn't be a deal. You've got a pretty solid setup. I read your specs on your setup. You've got twice the machine I have, and I have 40 to 50 tabs open in Google Chrome all the time. So that shouldn't be it. But each, as you know, each tab is a separate process. So they segregate and grab their own block of memory. Well, I didn't get any errors on my end, and I'm still streaming along at 6200 kbps. So that's going to be a browser thing. Yeah, you know, it's not unusual to have... I know people that have between 100 and 200 tabs open at any one time. Yeah, it's probably Twitch. Twitch has always had an issue with delivering and code compatibility with the browsers anyway, so... I use Brave mostly, but I do have Google Chrome. Brave I use... I'm trying to get de-Googled. Too much invasion of privacy, and that's because I use Linux. So I use Linux open source browsers, you know, like Brave, with lots of security in them and whatnot. But yeah, anyway, so no, I was just saying that it's a really small power setup. I mean, it's very small because I was doing one of everything, because I wanted to get the visual on what the footprint is going to be of the little modules that are going to make up the sprawling factory. So I don't quite have the... See how that didn't... There we go. I don't have quite the... I've only got 2 working brain cells, and one's on vacation all the time. So all I'm doing is addressing a bit of OCD and a bit of ADHD when I'm building factories. So I have plans to do things, but this was just to get me, you know, give me an idea of what's going to be what for a footprint. So turn our icons on. So I know I am going to have a separate smelting area, because this is just dumb having it coming right off of the miner. I'm going to have a separate area for doing copper, and then the copper that's needed to be combined with iron, I'll have a separate area, cave or cavern, for iron. I'm not going to have belts going over the top of belts and stair steps and, you know, all this crap. Anytime I'm separating them by floors, they're going to go straight up on a spiral, so I don't have to worry about running into them all the time. You know, and like I say, it's just to get an idea. And for the most part, I only had 4 planters going, 2 yellows and 2 blues. That got me most of the way. I only just added a few more because I added the red threshers, the Mark II threshers. That was it. So, and the only problem I don't like about the jump is it only goes up a certain height and that's it, and it doesn't stay because it's ground detecting. And one of the bad things about it is it's ground detecting, and it will lower you down to the ground, but it won't raise you up when the ground comes closer to you. So yeah, fun stuff. Yeah, exactly. You know, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to implement what you did, Darius, because that was just absolute logic. That was absolute common sense. Is use the stacker, the green stacker. Of course, you have to get it kind of quickly early on to make that useful. But or was it the filter? The filter, right? That's right. Filter, the purple one, we can get right away. That's the way to do that. That's the common sense. That's the logical way to do that. It's an answer early on in the game. You mean brain wrecker as a bad thing, or as a brain bomb, or you know, mind explosion, or brain wrecker? I love that. Yeah, so that's right. The stacker's gonna, unfortunately, that stacker's way, you know, way up there in the tiers. No, I'm not gonna tear this down, zombie. Well, I may, But basically, this was the practice to get through, to get refamiliarized, to relearn a few things, and then I'm just gonna start a brand new save. So, and the point that I'm getting at, and this is what really sucks, Darius's beautiful factory is gonna be broken at some point because of the updates that Firehose Games has said. Yeah, there's going to be some updates where new content is added and you won't be able to use the old save, you know, or it won't be compatible with the new save or the old save. Yeah, the 16 filter stackers, that's a pretty sweet idea. I like that. A few hundred more hours of play and just start. Yeah, exactly. It's going to do that for everybody, Darius. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right, Zombie. That's right. That's right, Darius. And you know, I've got right at 5,000 hours in Dyson Sphere program, and I started when it first came out, January 21st, 2021, and there was content added, and there were 2 or 3 times where your previous saves obviously would not be compatible with the brand new content, and you had to start over. And I've got 2 or 3 start overs in Dyson Sphere. Satisfactory, I came in right after update 5 came through, and we're on update 7 now, but I don't think I've had to start over new yet because of new content. So I know, Darius, I know. And you know what, that's my list is short, but you know what, I play all of them, and I only stream during school hours when Peanut's at school, you know, so 9:30 to 3:30. I can't play enough of them, even though it's a short list. I get so easily sucked into them, and they are time sinks. They are serious time sinks, especially when you get focused. Yes, that's right, Simon. There's one thing I do like with the update today, and that's the fact that they put the door markers in. Yeah, indeed. Hang on a second. Hold the phone. We are on 1.0F. Excellent. Oh, speaking of which, I better do a save just because. Did they put the date and time stamps? Yes. Finally. No, they did not. Okay, so the save is by date. July 25th at 9:05:57. Okay. And the game time. So July 25th in 24-hour format. 11:39. Okay. Yeah, 11:29, 11:30. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, so yeah, that's a good thing, Zombie. I like that. Update 8 kind of does a number on previous saves and Satisfactory, so I'm playing. Oh, 8 is out already? You know, I was only on 7 when I last played that. Or is it in beta? I don't do the betas. Are you talking about update 8 beta? Yep, okay, good. I'm still on 7 because I don't do the betas. I'll let other people do the betas. I'll let other people's shit break. Oh, sorry, I just killed the just killed the AFF portion of our stream. Sorry about that, folks. Anyone under 18, I am not a promoter of bad language. Do not copy what you hear. Do not repeat what you hear. And if you do, I didn't teach you. And I'll deny it all the way. Yeah, so if any of Peanut's buddies are watching this stream right now, I'll deny it. You didn't hear it from me. I try and keep it always family friendly because Peanut has announced that his neighborhood friends and parents watch my stream. Not logged in as users or logged in as viewers, but they watch it, you know, like I do on my TV, you know. But I'm tempted just to delete. Oh, hang on. You can still get a PG-13 rating with one. Yes, indeed, that's right. Yeah, you know, that's probably what we're going to end up doing anyway, Zombie. We're not going to have a choice because the devs are just, they're a gaggle of guys that are just groping around at what they need to do next, and they're not thinking anything through. So, and of course it's muddled by interference from the publisher, from Microsoft, you know, the talent agency. They can't set their own deadlines. They can't control their own roadmap. So yeah, things are going to be haphazard at best, and they're good. There's a very good chance you'll have to start. I mean, I'm going to say there's a 100% chance you're going to have to start a new save anyway. So just have that in the back of your mind. At least there's a name for the kind Levine sticks. Oh, did they put that in now? Oh, that's awesome. Hang on, let me see. Let me see. Do I have any, oh, that's right, sticks never showed up in the inventory, did they? Kind Levine stems, where did they were not showing up when we looked at them in, now there was another place you could look at the stick. Oh, well, yeah, in your inventory, if you had some. That's where they didn't have a name, they didn't have a fuel power, they didn't have anything on that right there. That was just blank. It only said useful as fuel and convertible, blah, blah, blah. Cool. And Levine stems, woohoo! Yeah, but that's right, they were sticks, weren't they? I mean, you gotta really wonder, where was it? You really got to wonder how many of these devs actually made it through the 5th grade, because, you know, they were in the boys' room smoking it up. This is a good example right here. So a tool belt. Now this is tool belt level 4, right? And what's happening is you see 2 tool belt rows at the bottom here, right? And if you hit shift and scroll through, you can go to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, all the way up to 10. Up to 10. Just remember that. Up to 10. That's the maximum. All right? And you unlock the technologies to get that. So on that technology, they have over on the left-hand side there, over there, increased number of tool belt rows by 10. I know, right? Jack saw that. Jack figured that out. Increase it by 10. Go back to the 5th grade. I mean, even math, simple math tells you that if you increase something by 10, you're adding 10 to something. If you multiply it by 10, you know? So go back to 5th grade, learn some English, increase the number of tool belt rows up to 10. They're the US. I mean, but that kind of explains it, right? They're Eastern Seaboard US. That's right. Probably Florida or Georgia, but you know, from the way Joey talks, he's probably from north of the Mason-Dixon line. But yeah, and there's a lot of that. You know how many people who are educated would read that and go, 10 more rows, way cool. No, sorry to disappoint you, educated people, it's not increased by 10 more rows. Their grammar sucks. It's toilet level. It's below toilet level. It's subterranean. Oh gosh, here we are, subterranean. There you go, Cambridge. Yikes. Cambridge, Massachusetts. Living up to the name. Yeah, you know what? I love the guys over at YouthCat Studios. 5 developers blowing this 50 developer team out of the water, because 5 developers at YouthCat Studios doing Dyson Sphere program, and and you know, they got a translation team, but you know, you gotta love the English, the Chinese to English translations. That it's just, they're a great laugh, you know, a chuckle, fun, you know, mistakes. I know all its contents will be devastated. I am so sorry about that. I love the guys at YouthCat. You know, 2 programmers, 2 artists, 1 quality management, quality assurance guy, blowing everybody out of the water. Their dedication, their hard work, their stick-to-itiveness, coming up with a roadmap on day 1, which is anybody's #1 management tool, and sticking to the roadmap. And not letting, they don't have publishers pushing them around. They don't have, you know, outside influences pushing them around. And they jacked out a hugely playable product on day 1 of early access. I was just like blown away by, oh my god, this game's almost complete. You know? And then you got 50 developers on this game, and you get this. I'm sorry, I gotta laugh. In comparison, I gotta laugh. It's just that, it is that. And like I always say, the bigger you get, the slower and worse it is, as a company. But yeah, and you know what, YouthCat, those guys, you know, they're not doing what Joey says, just a bunch of devs goofing around, having a good old time. We're just a bunch of good old boys. They're not that. And YouthCat Studios has got huge praise. I mean, just take a look at the Steam, yeah. I hate to say it, but YouthCat Studio does not have an angry mob of people in their community forums like Firehose. Anyway, let's get something done today. So let's start clearing out, even though I know it's not gonna matter that we're doing this. Might just start a new save. No, I'm gonna wait until the new content comes out. and see what's broke, what's not broke. So we'll just start filling up containers with limestone. And I reckon hang on, I think I have enough tech to upgrade my mole. Pretty sure. Hold on. No, I've only got 100. What is this? Negative 2,901 cores. I never saw that before. I've never seen a negative number. That's interesting. Yeah, I like the what have I got? 5x9s right now, I think. 5x9s, 7x7s. But yeah, I need to upgrade the tech to get. That's what I was just gonna take a look at right now. Yeah, I need 240, 400, 400 plus, so that's probably gonna be 240 also. So about 640 more blue, and then it's done. So that's the 9x9. I know. Just pointing down would be nice, you know, to dig down. But yeah. But the whole operation is detecting the floor in order to get the other three sides calculated in. So if it can't detect the floor, or it can't detect below the floor to point down, then it can't do the other calculations. It can be done. They're just, you know, oh my God. Should have been done before alpha. But anyway, so the moles. So this is the tunneling 9x9, and this is the flattening 12x12. And you can tell just by the name, you know, a flattening 9x9. And go ahead and do that. I don't use the flatten very often, but a flatten 7x7, a tunneling 5x9, a tunneling 3x3. That's pretty small. Who would make a 3x3? I suppose you can walk. Yeah, you can walk. You can walk in a 3x3. So you got to have. Is it 2 tiles or 3 tiles tall? 1, 2, 3. Yep. So it has to be 3 tiles tall to walk through it. So that's why it's 3x3. It's a personnel tunnel. Yeah, so the mining, right? So that was done. Last 2 on that one. We got a fair few over here to do. Just not really keen on doing the speed increases and whatnot yet. That's unlocked. Darn, I was gonna do that. Let's do that. I don't need the flat. I mean, I don't need the. And be careful of or deactivating these things, because I literally broke the game when I deactivated one of the belts, one of the belt tiers. So be very careful doing this. It didn't break anything the first one that I did, but the second one that I undid literally broke it, and I couldn't recover from it, and I had to actually pull up a new save, the old save, to fix it. So, all right. So now we can hold 4. So we went from 3 in a stack to 4 in a stack. Woohoo! That's a huge increase. And there's 5 in a stack. Okay. So still handcrafting because I'm just doing BS around here, really. This one right here. Yeah, we need some blue, so we'll have to make some red to make. I don't know why it says negative though. That's kind of funny. This is the whole. This thing is the handcrafting setup, so that's why there's only one, and there's only one, and you know. Actually, you know what it could do? We got plenty of that. Copper coil is way over here. I say way over here. Excuse me. All right, be right back for just a second. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. I had to get some medication that is going to turn my face red, and we don't want Red Lobster on stream. Lobster Rocket. So it takes about 10 or 15 minutes, and I'll be back to normal. In the meantime, yeah, just let me know if you have any audio issues. If the mic is being drowned out by the music, or the music is drowning out the game sounds, let me know and I'll rebalance all that stuff for you. Yeah, so... Well, speaking of audio, that's kind of an interesting topic. Nobody should have their volume sliders on their stream, or on the stream that they're watching, or on their computer volume. Nobody should be up at 100% to hear a stream. So typically your system volume should be around 75%. The slider on the stream should be around 75%, and you should be able to hear everything in the stream just fine without blowing you away. If anybody's got their sliders all the way up on 100% just to hear something, you know, your system volume, the stream volume that you're watching in the tab, then the audio's not been mixed and properly managed. So you should be, if you're up on 100%, you should be having your ears blown off by the volume delivered on a stream. So all of my volume should be delivered loud enough that you can, you know, adjust your slider down to around 75% on your system and 75% on the stream, and you should be able to hear everything perfectly. If not, then I haven't done my job balancing my audio, mixing my audio. Volumes are not intended to be at 100% just to hear something. You know, I've got a Slimbook executive laptop, 15 inch, 15.7 I think it is. But you know, laptops come with crappy speakers. Yeah, there you go, Zombie. And when you use headphones and stuff like that, you should be sliding your volumes down even further, down to normal, around 50-60%, so that you're not blowing your eardrums out, you know. But you should never have your system sounds on 100%. You should never have anything on 100%, because that means if you need them up on 100%, something's not audio mixed properly, and you're trying to hear something at 100%, and you can't go above 100%, except on a Linux. I can audio boost up to 200% volume on my system sounds, or system volume. Yeah, so on my laptop, you know, most laptops have rinky-dink little speakers in them, so you don't get a nice, full, beautiful sound out of laptop speakers. So usually earbuds plugged in or Bluetoothed into them is the right way to go. And I have watched a few streams where I have got the system volume on 200%. I have the stream volume slider for that tab up to 100%, and I still can't hear the damn people or their music or their game sounds. I mean, I can, but you know, they're so faint, it's pathetic. So then I have to plug in the earbuds, and then I can crank the system volume down to 150%, and then I can, you know, I can hear people. But yeah, a lot of that has to do with who's mixing the audio and sending it out. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're a streamer, you really need to study up. If you're a streamer, you need to study up on audio mixing and stuff like that. And I want to get a hardware mixing deck so that I can use a small piece of hardware to manage my audio channels. Because that's the way to go. You know, hardware is the way to go. I've got software, like, you know, it's similar to Voicemeeter, but software is a relatively difficult way to do it, but you can get it done. You got to get familiar with it. But the big thing is, and I'll always recommend this, any streamer should record 5 minutes of their stream, or of a stream of anything, and then play it back to themselves on their machine, and have all their sliders in the nominal range, you know, around 75%, and listen to themselves and the stream to find out if they've got their channels balanced properly. Because when you listen to the recording, that's what people are going to be hearing when it comes through Twitch or whatever. But that's a good way to quality check what you're delivering. Record yourself, listen to it, make the adjustments, you know. Because what you want people doing is you want people to be able to turn down their volume to hear properly. And that's the way it should be. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, 100%, you know, people that put volumes all up on 100%, there's something wrong with the delivery to them. Anyway, geez, is this Rocket Rant hour or what? I want to play the game. Oh my god. Anyway. And I'm not focused. I am not focused. So do I embark on that? No, let's not embark on that. Let's just get the tiers done. So let's just have some blue, some red and some blue. So we'll do silly stuff like this and just bring copper over. Because this save's not going to be permanent. Just doing it to do it. Whee! And I would like another one of features that I love is like in Factorio, you have the ability to walk over conveyor belts and not be thrown around by your conveyor belts, you know. So yeah, or to get trapped underneath them. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Cosplay a George Jetson and make a belt between areas to travel. Oh my god, that would be so fun. That would be fun. That's a great idea, Zombie. Make a belt between areas to travel. What a great idea. Even though the Mark II belts are kind of slow, at least you don't have to do anything. You just get on the belt and you just, you know, you go to where you're going. You don't even have to walk, you know, just let it go. That would be cool. Oh my god, that would be so fun. Oh, what did I do? What's going on here? What is this? Where did that come from? Oh, look at that. That's where that came from. Stop moving. Yeah, we need to do that, that, and that, and that, and that. Because, yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, I hate that. I don't like the fact that it cannot detect the front edge of the next belt to connect to. I don't like that. That's kind of annoying. So... it can't even detect the side of the belt. But I'm sure that's the kind of thing that's going to get fixed. Is it a factory or an amusement park? Yeah, exactly. It would be left up to the individual to decide. And there we go. I don't even know why I had those inserters there. So what have we got? The components Electronic components were going to be used for something. Put in here, was it? No, that's processors. So processors are going in. Which we'll fix that too. So I actually didn't even need this. Oh, then it was the red out. Processors in and red out. That's what I was doing. No. Red in and processors in to make the blue. So we will skip this part. And we're just going to make red right here. So red just components for processors. Yeah, I'm already got the processors being made, so I'll just pipe them over or belt them over. You'd think I was a plumber. Anyway, so red just needs the mechanical components, and that's these guys right here. So we will just put a assembler and we'll just put an assembler there. I have to be careful with this because it's probably going to connect to that other belt. Actually, I can just skip that issue. Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah. Tug, good morning, hello, how are you? Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're at. How's the magnificent Tug doing today? There's one other thing you gotta really love about hang on. Why isn't Alt turning off? There we go. One thing I love about this is this molten blob is going to turn into a copper frame. Ta-da! So it turns into copper frame and it turns into Atlanta mixture. I'm not working on either one of those. Let's see what it turns into this time. Yeah, copper frame and molten or Atlanta mixture. So this is, again, this is the kind of stuff that should have been hashed out in the alpha testing, the beta testing. Somebody somewhere, if they were actually paying attention, would have said, hey, that graphic's wrong because this machine is making blue spheres. You know, blue spheres. So when you do the stamp, boom, blue sphere. No. Graphical glitch. I made an assembler and it started out with a pink science sphere on it. That's funny. But honestly, this makes me think that some big corporate issue like Microsoft being involved in development of this game is distracting the alpha testers, the beta testers, and the developers from staying on track, staying on task. So the funny thing is this game has been in development for what, a couple years, as a controller-based game. This was all developed for use with a controller only. And it's evolved from that into a PC game. So this game has been around actually for quite a long time, and yet this kind of stuff, you know, people that put things like attention to detail on their resume are 99.9% lying. But at least we have the Alt tab to know what it's supposed to be instead of relying on the graphic. And I really do like the little graphic on the, even though the arrows on the machine don't reflect what's actually going on. So they got these little lights that come on in the port when the port's active. The arrow points the wrong way. Yeah. They all point in, regardless. All point in. So I'm glad they have these little graphics on the outside. So this is just merely the port is on and active, the port is not on. That's all it is. Don't pay attention to the arrow. The arrow's a lie. These are not. These are good arrows. Yay, zombie. Lima done. Sweet. Alright, now purple, I mean not purple, blue needs an output, I believe. Yep. So now the blue can go, what are we gonna, this is what the blue is for, right here I believe. No, that is for the electronics. Why are electronics here? What were the electronics going into? They're going over there. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was a precursor. There's another glitch. Should be able to walk up that belt. Nope. Except for your head bonks. Yeah, they're made for processors. That's what that was. I was making processors down here. So we don't actually need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. So this box was holding processors and red, so now it's just processors, which we don't need because I can actually bring a belt over. There's only a few of them in there. Okay, so processors are over here. Can't bring them down from the ramp. But I mean, I could. So let's do that. Let's do a doink, doink, doink. And we'll just grab, oh my gosh, already? Okay. All right, so if everything goes according to plan, in about 40 seconds, the ads will start. So once you see Jeeves announce the ads, okay, 5 seconds. And then we'll be right back. Okay, bad news. Looks like Twitch fixed their ads. So I was just refreshing the coffee and then checked the anonymous guest account watching the stream on the TV, and it had a string of 5 ads exactly when the ad manager said ads were running. So looks like everything's back to normal with Twitch. Sadly, everybody's going to have commercials once an hour. But that's why I put it on 3 minutes at once an hour, so we at least get an hour's worth of gameplay between ads, and then we can just do bio breaks during the ads. Right, so what I'll do is, since I can't take the branch off of the ramp, I'll just take it from here, and we'll do a twisty turn right here. And then another twisty turn like this. Oh, I did not mean to click it right off the bat, because you can't click to ramps. Where's my... oh. Helps if I do that. Helps a little bit. There we go. And I reckon we make a few more of those, just for giggles and grins. Oops. Oh, that's the wrong place. Where was I bringing those? To the blue? To the blue, yes. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of those now. I don't know what I was doing with them. Doesn't matter. I mean, this is not a... I'm not looking to get a, you know, a t-shirt that I can wear at school that says, I made a sprawling factory in Techtonica and it runs great. And no, I'm not doing that. I'm just relearning some stuff. And I'm not going to be able to do that either. So let's not even play foolish stuff like that. Are you, zombie? Oh, funny man. Oh, look, there's a belt that got deleted. Oh, good. It's a school thing. It's a school thing. Space Invaders was a cool game. I'd wear a t-shirt about Space Invaders. But if it's just Space Invaders text, that's different, but yeah. Throw a snapshot of that, zombie, up in the Discord. I'd love to see that. I might want to get my hands on something like that. That's very retro. I love that. Sweet. Awesome. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I love it. You know, once I even left my room. Okay, I love that. Check that out, guys, in the screenshot section of our Discord. That's awesome. Can I get that? That's the right place to put it. That's absolutely the right place to put it. Screenshot images. Tell me you got that from, like, say, Kmart or something that I can do here in Australia. That is so awesome. Online? If you figure out where that is, oh man, point me in the right direction. That is too funny. Okay, so, you know, what I can't do, how come it's not showing now? In the bottom left usually, oh, there it is. I'd love an icon. You know how they do in DSP where you get an icon that shows the contents of the chest, but it only shows what's in the top left corner, even if you got different items in here? I'd love that to display on the chest. Like that icon right there. Why is this going up there? And let's fix this belt because... yeah. Here's another glitch. This is the thing with edge detection. So I want to delete this belt, and you see I'm aiming at the side of the belt, and it's selecting the floor tile behind it. I don't like that. So this belt is invisible right now. Because right now, anywhere I point at the belt, it's selecting the tile behind it. Or the item behind it. So I will literally not be able to delete that belt till I go back out to the main menu and reload the game. T Public? That sounds good. Or the T Republic? I'm gonna check that out. T Public. I love stuff like that. No kidding. Oh my god, the Blues Brothers. Alright, now I should be able to aim at this and... yay! That's one thing I dislike about the game is just... yeah. It reminds me of beta. Because that's what it is. It's beta. I won't be able to do that yet either. And I will have to back up one before I can do that. Custom designs, independent artists get the money. Yeah, that's great. No, that's very cool. That was kind of a waste of time, wasn't it? Because, yeah, that chest is gone. Right, let me just pull that up real quick, because I don't want to forget it. I'll put it into another tab. One of many. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, they're in New York, of course, the fashion capital of the world. Oh, that is so awesome. Well, yeah. Yeah, just like, you know, New York or the Bronx is the sausage capital of the world. Is it the Bronx or? Yeah. It's only by name because people said, "Oh yeah, I live here, so it's this capital." I believe Lima, Ohio. It's either Lima or Akron, I can't remember, is the limestone capital of the world. Actually, where sheetrock is made. Gypsum, sheetrock, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's right. It's not the Bronx, it's Chicago. Chicago is the sausage capital of the world. Hot dogs, franks, sausages, you name it. Okay, let's grab some blue, put some blue up there. No, we've only got a few. We'll also dump off some of the vine things. Hang on. Where have I got vine things going to? Oh, I can drop that there. I don't need to be carrying that stuff around. And then of course those are coming over here and I don't need to carry those around. Yeah, that's cool. National Predators radio announcer tell me I had the best hot dogs and made the best hot dogs. Yeah, you know what? God, I miss American hot dogs. I miss American food. Nothing against Australia, but their hot dogs and sausages here suck. They taste so horrible. And the way they're made. He probably, I imagine he probably did. Irish brand hot dogs made in an industrial steamer. Yeah, you know what? I reckon the U.S. has hot dogs and sausages market cornered. They are just that good. But you know, I gotta tell you, I've lived in 9 different countries, Germany has got some wicked good sausages and hot dogs. The guy used to buy 12 every time they were in town. Oh, hell yeah. Dog eating contest. Love those. German sausages are the worst. I know, right? Bratwurst. Worst. All the worsts. Oh my God. You know, it's funny because when I was in Germany, I was in the military. And I was actually there long enough that I gained enough weight that the military said, you need to get on the Fat Boy program. Now, they have, it's called the Fat Boy program, but you're not really fat like most people think, like round and fat. The Fat Boy program is if you don't look good in your uniform anymore. So if you have bulges anywhere, or if your, you know, shirt doesn't button, or your belt doesn't buckle properly, if you don't look neat, clean, and fit to your commander, you get put on the Fat Boy program. Well, the food in Germany was so freaking good. All the wursts, all the schnitzels, all the beers and the lagers, and oh my God. So I packed on a few pounds and got myself put on the Fat Boy program. And, you know, and they could, and it didn't take me long to get back in shape, but, you know, they can keep you there and keep you from transferring off base until you're no longer in violation of the regulations. Which I wouldn't mind staying there, you know, but it's kind of a negative connotation if you're restricted to the base and can't move off the base because you're not fit anymore. All right, so blue. I hate that. Oh my God. Just fly the gap. All right, now you guys are going to hear the, let's see if they fix the sound glitch. That was one of the things Joey was addressing in his video that's been a problem for a long time, is the sound glitch we were getting. Nope, it's still there. You hear it cutting out? Probably can't hear it over the music stream, but it is definitely cutting out. Can't get to Victor with the mole. Follow the water, follow the river. You only need to cut a little bit above the river to follow the river. You should be able to cut with the mole though. Probably went down the wrong tunnel. So just from Lima here, you want to go down this river right here, the one with the bulge in it. You want to go down that river right there. Just, you can actually tunnel next to it for a straighter line. That's what I did. But that's it right there. The one with the bulge in it, the straight, the curvy, straightish one. So that's Lima. Victor's out back there. Alright, that fills in that gap. Yeah, they didn't get a handle on the sound issue. Okay, so where's our ladder? That's our ladder over there, so we'll start at the back, we'll go this way. And you know it's the game sound processing because the music's coming through fine. That game sound processing just, it sucks. Alright, so now that we've got that going, we can let the blue go for a while. Got some more of the vine in there, really? Oh, that's right, I couldn't get rid of, couldn't unhand it all. Yeah. Okay. Plant matter, I suppose I could dump it in this one up here. But that's not plant matter. What did I do? Where did I put plant matter at? I've only got a buttload of that too. Coming in from down below? Really? Yeah, I remember now. Coming out of this machine. Didn't even bother putting... Oh, hang on. There it is. Almost ready to get rid of that box. Okay, so our tasks. We have 900 mining charges to do. Oops, there it is. And it's always going to be the plant matter frames. We should have a decent amount of that now, though. Yeah, fair few. Why do I have iron ore? Why do I have iron ore? That's kind of crazy. I don't know where I would have collected that from. That's real interesting. Diver thorn. Let's get a tasty little morsel of shiver thorn. I'll bet this depot is filled up. No, doing okay. Output's full. I wonder how much is piled up over in the Victor terminal. Did you get that worked out, zombie? Oh yeah, we got lots over here. Good. Oh yeah, piled up high. Lovely. Five times. Okay, that's why that went fast. So we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4 of them with us. And actually, we'll send that one back over. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. So the first one is usually the practice run, the training run. Oh, thank you, Google. Google just reminded me it's time for lunch because it's high noon. What have we got? 5, 1,000, 1,200. What did I need? I only needed 900. And then 900 conveyor belts, no issue there. 2,700 of those, no issue there. Yes, indeed, that's correct. Mission accomplished is end of the training session. Mission accomplished, was that a movie? Who did that one? Who's in that? Oh, High Noon. Oh, hell yeah. As far as, you know, westerns go. Love spaghetti westerns. Yeah, indeed. You know, I like the John Wayne westerns. I like the Clint Eastwood westerns. And there was another one, big actor that starred in a lot of majorly good westerns. Yeah, Ronald Reagan was in quite a few, but he didn't. I mean, he didn't come across to me like the John Waynes, the Clint Eastwoods, you know. Roy Rogers, that's him. That's the one. Yeah, Reagan wasn't as impressive. All right, so let's see how we're doing on our advanced circuits. There, I dropped a chest. Oh, that was over at the space elevator. Never mind. I guess a space elevator's not. We're not going to be doing anything more with it, huh? It's kind of a done deal. It's not impressive anymore. Too funny. Dude, I was 9 years old when man walked on the moon, so don't worry. Don't worry at all. It's all good. Those old radio shows. Oh man, I'd love that. Gunsmoke, yeah, no doubt. Johnny Dollar. Lone Ranger, of course. Dragnet. Yes, with Harry Morgan and can't think of his partner's name. I could see his face all day long, but I can never remember his name. Harry Morgan I can. Jack Webb, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, Joe Friday, that's right. Harry Morgan I remember because, you know, his career, he kept going. I mean, Jack did too, but, you know, Harry did MASH. Oh my gosh, and he did he did a couple others too that were long-running series. I can't remember now. I'm gonna have a bit of this snack over here, so I'm gonna go no cam while I get this snack addressed. Square One TV, MathNet. That sounds fun. Oh, I bet you Peanut would love that. All right, let's see what we can handcraft here real quick. Oh, probably not much, really. The names are made up, but the problems are real. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to. I bet you Peanut would love that. He won't get the jokes, but you know. MathNet. Peanut's math-minded, so you know if there's anything in relation or resembling MathNet, that little spoof, MathNet. Peanut likes the websites that have math turned into games. So, and that's one of the reasons why I played Creativerse pretty heavily, is because I wanted to develop some gameplay inside of Creativerse that was math oriented, because you know Creativerse is like it's a voxel game like Minecraft and whatnot. But you can create a lot in the game Creativerse. There's a lot of stuff that you create, and a lot of tools to use to create them. So you know there's lots of logic available in it. Number munchers, yeah. Yeah, I know the Fibonacci sequence. I believe that's used in fractals as well. Operation Neptune. That sounds cool. Better check on our Atlantum. Still coming over here pretty regular, so it must be okay. Might check to see if Operation Neptune's still around. He loves that kind of stuff. He just took apart a mobile phone the other day. There's still pieces of it I'm finding laying around the house. That should be empty, yes. These should be fed. Yep, they're fed. We'll actually give you the last bits of that. And we should be full up on the ore. Oh, wow. Okay. I reckon we can go get another load of ore. Oh, hang on, I just went the wrong direction with that. And I bet you the limestone's filling up. Of course. Well, I'm going to add some more to that. Byproduct. Limestone. Let's help it along a little bit. I don't like the fact that, what's the ratio here? It's one mixture and 2 limestone. Coming out. Oh no, that's not mixture, that's it's 1 powder and 2 limestone. Infused limestone and vice versa. Oh, I haven't got there yet. Darius was hold on, hang on, let me scroll back. I missed something here. I don't know if the game exists anywhere that doesn't turn into a virus. Alright, so the infused limestone is... yeah. I mean, I've got it unlocked, but... there's no use for it yet. There's no use for any of the infused powders, or yeah. Infused iron, infused copper, infused adamantium, there's no use for them in the game yet. But I think Darius did mention... I think he did mention... the website says there's no use for them, but... I think Darius mentioned something about it, and I skimmed over it, didn't catch it all. This one right here. So, iron infused limestone used for nothing yet. Copper infused limestone, nothing there. Adamantium infused limestone, nothing there. Hang on a second. What does this produce? The rush results gives you 4 ore and 3 limestone. The ingredients are 3 ore and 35 limestone. So when you thresh it, you get back 4 ore and 3 limestone. That's interesting. You put in 3 ore, you thresh it, and you get 4 back. And only 3. That's a good sink for the limestone right there, and you don't lose any ore. You get 1 ore back. Yeah. You're gonna waste Shiverthorn coolant, but I mean, there's tons of that. Got no shortage of that. But I mean, you gain an Atlantum ore and you sink the limestone and you throw away 1 coolant. You sink the coolant too. That's not a bad idea. That's a good way to reduce your limestone. You know, you're shredding 32 limestone that way, and you gain an ore that you don't have to mine. All you have to do, so the cost of this is, all you have to do is start with 3, 6, 9 ores. You get 3 back out of 9. No, hang on. You're getting 4 back for 3 that go in. So you could put a thresher connected to another thresher, put 3 in and get 4 back, and that keeps feeding. So you're actually building up. How would you empty that though? You wouldn't be able to empty that. Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Because it goes out on a belt, obviously. Yeah, that's an ore producer right there. At the cost of a Shiverthorn. That's going to be interesting. I might want to unlock that right away. $170 there. Then whatever that one's probably going to be 190, 200, something like that. 250. So we don't have any use for it yet, but hang on a second. Yeah. Maybe it does have a use in the game. Maybe they do have a use in the game. 5 back, 2 in, and 5 back. 20 limestone in, 2 back. That's another limestone sink, and it only costs 1 Shiverthorn. Okay, maybe they've got a use. 2 in and 5 back. 20 in and 2 back. So that's a good way to turn limestone into ores. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. So just make an overabundance of Shiverthorn that you can throw one away for each process, and you're golden. Oh, we're going to be doing that. Not in this save, but, you know. Well, maybe I will do one or two in the save. This is just a training save. In the meantime, we could open this up a little bit to produce. Not going to be able to delete those or those. Kind of sucks a little bit. Yeah, that might suck a little bit where those stairs are at. Maybe. Maybe not. Really don't need to upgrade those belts. They can stay being Mark 1s.
When I say conveyor, you say belts. Conveyor.
Belts.
Conveyor.
Belts.
Keep laying them down.
Okay. Thanks, Sparks. No, you didn't get a split. Oh, because it's right next to, of course. Still didn't get one. I didn't get a splitter. Of course, you can't put into a splitter, that's why. Oh my gosh, seriously. $11,000 plant matter. That's the way. You can't say that you're not green conscious, huh? Hang on, where are we getting... Oh, I must have been hand carrying it over. well, we can do that. I mean, it takes forever for it to get over here. Set that backwards. So, just to be consistent, that needs to be a blue. And then that one can be a red. And red. Yep, green can come around. Well, that was ridiculous. Green can come around, and that one is also blue-red. And we're making that stuff. There we go. That should do the trick. You found a new area? What kind of area is it? An open sprawling area? So you've got game machines or game buildings or something like that in it? You found a mine shaft. Oh, I know where you're at. Yeah. You're at the bottom of a discovery. Find your way to the top of it. You're at the top. No, I know. There's... I know. That's the... You're at the ship. Is it just an open shaft, or is it got game components in it? Is it a constructed shaft, or is it just a open hole in the terrain? All right, now you got my curiosity up. Nope, not that one. Really? It had there's a structure above it and a grate covering the shaft. It had a suspended mining machine on it. A suspended. Not yet, no. It's actually one of the few I think it might be the only scannable. No, there's also that one. I got a couple of scannables I haven't found yet. I think that's it. 2 scannables, the suit and the, well, 3 and 4. And the pressure power trim. Oh, ads. Okay, we'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. Hope everybody got a good refresh bio break and all that jazz. Okay. Oh, look at there. There we go. Grab the outline there for a little bit. Yeah, so all right then. The Speed Suit 3. There's only a few that a few of those scannables that I don't have, but I think I know where that's at. Let's bring bring up the full map. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hello, there you go. Let me get let me make sure our Discord is. Oh, now you'll have to tell me if there's any kind of echo because I turned the Discord volume on to hear you. Not sure if you'll hear me as an echo though.
No, I muted your stream.
Did you hear me as an echo though? Because that might mean.
No.
Okay, cool. All right then. Yeah. So. All right. That is actually very close to Lima. It's kind of between Lima and Victor, off to the east or off to the right.
Yeah, it's to the right of the waterfall. You know where you find all the Kindle Vine seeds and stuff?
Oh, I'll have to take a look. Okay, hang on a second. Let me get on over there. Oh, next to Victor, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I see you. You should see me.
All right, hang on a second.
Yeah, it's around that area.
I've got a shaft over here.
Yeah.
I mean, a tunnel that I started digging. Let's see.
That's.
All right, hang on a second. I gotta adjust the audio a little bit. Just give me a 3, 2, 1 test.
3, 2, 1, test.
There we go. Okay. All right.
Okay, so if you go to where I am, and you look in, you'll see it.
Oh, I'm. Oh, right.
Yeah. And then Sparks will talk about it.
Hang on.
Should talk about it.
I see the area of ground. There's a depression in the ground. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
But we can't drill down to it.
No.
I just wonder if I uncover the top of it, whether it will uncover the hole.
I don't know.
Let's find out.
Bart, talk about it?
No,
Oh,
I'm standing on the spot where you were at.
because I scanned that little. If you scan the little shaft
Oh,
motor.
hang on. Here we go. I see it.
Yeah, go scan the shaft motor. She'll talk about it.
Identified. Xeno material containers. No contents detected.
We've already examined this. Check your log.
We've already examined this.
Yeah, I examined it.
Oh, okay. Here we go. All right, I got the miners and the scannable object and scannable hard drive. All right, so you're saying the grating can be removed or no?
I don't think it can. I didn't see a way of getting rid of it.
No, okay. No. Okay, so
But
all
you
we
can
have to.
scan all the mining machines.
Yeah, I did that. Let me just take a look at the map here. Ah, yeah, okay.
But yeah, there's got to be something down there.
Yeah, there is. There's the the suit is down there, so you found the suit, right?
Well, in my save game, it was over here somewhere.
Yeah, it's to the... That's right. So basically, it is the direction I'm facing, right toward the left of the iron mine. I know how to get there. I know how to get there. Yeah.
It was just one of those chips sitting on the ground. I didn't have to go down the shaft or anything.
What was that now?
It was just one of the chips on the ground.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if I got it. Yeah. How come? But there's something else. There's more that we haven't gotten yet. Okay, so follow me and let's see. Hang on, let me get oriented here. Yep, back out here this way and down this tunnel. That's not a tunnel. Where's the tunnel? There it is. Yep, and then we'll go to the end of this and to our left. Yep, this way. No. No, we got to go back out to the right. I'll get there eventually. There we go, down the blue tunnel. Okay, here's Victor. So all we have to do is follow the water back to Lima. Down this tunnel. Yeah, which I haven't excavated yet. That's all right, we'll do it. Okay, now down this way. Ah, at the bottom of this. No way.
This is where you find sparks.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know there's more stuff in here to find too?
Yeah, there's stuff hidden behind the crate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. But what we need to do is we need to go to the bottom. That bottom compartment way over here. Yeah, and this section right here needs to be a way out because almost on this, the green dot is almost on the same level. Got to be a way out of it. There's got to be like a hidden door or something over here.
That green dot is this chest over here.
Yeah, but there's got to be like a door over here somewhere to get over to that mine shaft. I don't see an opening.
Doesn't appear so.
So when you look on the map and you look just to the left, or if you're looking at the chest,
Yeah.
and then look on the map, you can see the green dot forward at the mine shaft. All right, so let's do this. There's a way to do this. Just a mole around the side of the structure.
Yeah, but will it say protected structure?
We're gonna find out. There's only one way to find out.
Blast our way out.
That's right. Yeah. All right, let's see if not protected so far. Let me zoom in a little bit. We actually need to be a little further outside that. Hang on a second. Yeah.
Oh man, this is gonna be so much limestone.
It is. And you know what? We need to go down a little bit too, so maybe the quickest way to do that that's a lot of downward movement. I'm wondering if there's a gap alongside, you know, that's protected ground right there.
Well, I have to do that coolant thing in your game, I think.
What's that? Scan
I
this.
need to put the coolant on the mole.
Okay, there's the edge. Yeah, just put it in your inventory. It'll use it from your inventory. The terrain changed. Okay. Yep, we're getting somewhere, so yeah, it changed a little bit. Almost in line with it.
Yeah. If I blast through that, it makes my heat go up to 68%.
Yeah, without the coolant. That's
Yeah.
alright. I'm almost there. That's alright. Okay, now I should be, yep, lined up with it. I might back up just a tad. Right about there. Okay. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of hand pick.
Have a spot where you're making that coolant?
Yeah, so if you go back to Lima,
Yeah.
it is up near the limestone to the back left.
Oh yeah, I see it on the belts.
Yep. Which should be, yeah, a little bit more.
This is a heck of a factory, my goodness.
I know, right? It's a mess.
That's
But,
going into the fans.
but like I said, I was just doing onesies of everything just to get the visual of the footprint of the modules.
That goes into the conveyor. That's also, well, that's conveyor belt twos. So you're not storing it anywhere. I'd have to pick up belts.
Oh yeah, I didn't put it into any boxes. That's all right, just grab it off the belts. I just realized I don't have to drill down. I just have to hit the shaft. Or... Yep, almost.
Well, apparently if you press T when you're in your inventory, it automatically sorts it.
Guess what?
Might have found it?
No, protected area.
Oh. Figured.
Yep, all the way around. Alright, so we'll take a look at this from a different perspective.
Rocket,
Yeah.
you son of a gun. Happy hump day.
Happy Hump Day, Ozman. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, so that being the case, I reckon it's going to be drill up from the bottom, maybe? It's got to be. So we have to get to the bottom. Sushi! Woohoo! I could use some sushi. Haven't had sushi in a while. I wonder.
Apparently the Omni Seeker is really cool.
Oh, yeah. I've got one. Do you want to... Can we unlock it? See, I've only got 47 blue. There should be some blue. It's actually not very useful.
Yeah.
Because it'll discover... Oh, it'll discover some things. Ores, mostly. Where did I put it? There it is.
How do you equip the coolant on the mole?
You don't have to equip it, you just have to have it in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
This thing has, it'll scan for kind levine, it'll scan for Shiverthorn, it'll scan for purple spheres, it'll scan for water wheels. Most of your equipment it'll scan for copper ore, iron ore, atlantum ore. Yeah, so basically what it does, it scans for all of your equipment and then some of the ores. And there's a lot of question marks in here. So there are a lot of slots that have been undeveloped yet from oh, that's wrong too. That says 1950 megahertz and that says 2000 megahertz and it's not. So the 200 megahertz purple sphere also says 500 or 50 megahertz. The Shiverthorn is 100 megahertz, but it also says 2000 megahertz. Yeah, there's a lot of problems with this. Oh, I see what it's saying. 300. Oh, it's showing a range. Never mind. But anyway, there's a lot of question marks because there's a lot of things that haven't been added yet to the game. It's sort of useful, not hugely.
I think it'll be one of those things that'll be implemented later.
Yeah, definitely. They left room for it. Okay, so I think as far as this mine shaft goes, so far as I can tell on the map, it's gonna have to be drilled down to the bottom of it somehow, because I don't see any connecting. What's down this low? There's nothing down this low that we can. I don't think there's anything on the map down that low that you can tunnel over to it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Because wasn't this chamber kind of the lowest on the map to begin with? Other than the bottom of... No, you know what it was? It was the bottom of the...
Bottom of the whirlpool.
Whirlpool, yep. And boy, that's a long way off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the opposite side of the map. So there must be something up by the grating. There's got to be something up at the top of the shaft that tells us. Because it's all about... It's got to be an elevator, because there's a motor there.
Oh yeah, it's a mine shaft.
Yeah. There's got to be a clue up here at the top. Got to be a clue. that's a lot of limestone. Oh, hang on, now I'm going the wrong way. Am I? No, going the right way. Yeah, follow the river. Oh, back at the river.
I have 18,000 limestone on me and I'm not overburdened yet.
Wow, no kidding. That's good.
Where's your limestone dump?
Oh, there's some more of that grate. Grate.
Yeah, that's the immovable grate.
Limestone dump is over in the warehouse, actually, quite a ways away.
Oh, there's the protected area.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go east. Oh, I got past the protected area.
What? How did you do that?
I went over a few squares. But my tunnel is a bit higher than where your tunnel was.
Yeah. There has got to be a clue here at the elevator. Something. Let me read the journal. Door shaft motor. Okay, so the journal says no, that's not it. I want the database, not the journal. Right?
Imagine if somebody mined out all this limestone.
I know, right?
That would be a feat.
Well, I don't see anything in the data bank. I don't remember when I last scanned.
I'm
Oh,
either
that-
right above you or right below you.
Oh, I found it. Okay, it looks like a standard field setup for drilling a new shaft, but there are two problems with it. The first problem is that at the end of the line, the only thing below here is the core, and this shaft doesn't look like it was cut large enough for freight anyways, right? Second problem is that nobody asked me first. That's a much bigger problem. Okay, if whatever they were up to here was bad enough that they thought I would report it, it must have been very wrong or very dangerous or both. A standard field setup for drilling a new shaft. That's interesting. Must be something above it, you would think. Maybe?
That's weird. We're like right there. Oh, you know why it's protected?
Yeah,
Because
because
beyond that protected wall is where the shaft is. I
yeah,
betcha.
yeah, that's why it's square. That's why I went all the way around it.
Yeah.
It's the shaft itself that's protected.
Shaky developers, they don't want you to find it.
I know, right? But there's got to be either an opening at the bottom or a clue up here. And so far I don't see anything around the top. So it has to be the bottom.
Yeah, because where we were digging, we were like right in line with
Yeah.
where the facility is. They've got quite the facility here.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, I don't see anything other than the stoppers at the top. And stoppers don't mean anything, it just keeps the elevator from slamming into the top of the shaft, but do you know what? Generators need power, right? This is a drop shaft generator, motor.
Yeah.
They just need power.
I wonder
You can
if there's a
connect.
way to.
You can connect floor to one side, which is the front or the opening side. But there's still a gap. Hmm.
Because it's invalid placement.
Right. But that doesn't mean you still can't bring power to it, like...
Xeno material containers. I wonder if that's going to be one of those new things, like power sources that Sparky was talking about a while back.
Yeah, I reckon you're right.
Is there a way to get up top?
Climb on it? Yeah, just put a ladder. I mean stairs up to it.
Yeah, I have done that before. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, so if power is going to get to it, it's going to be could do a high power cable, but I don't know if that's going to. I don't know
Where
if
would
that's
you
gonna-
hook it up?
Well, you just stick it on. You just power the floor with it with a terminal. Hang on. You would hook it up there. Reckon we should bring power to it. How close are we to the riverbank there? That's above our heads. But actually, it'll come from this direction pretty easily. Why does this look open on my map, but I can't see it? I can see it. Now, all we need is a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
You're just gonna drag cable over.
Yep, just gonna bring a cable over. Ding, ding, ding. Is that too far already? Really?
Probably have to build another stepper or whatever.
No, I have to scan the scan for an upgrade to stretch it longer. Okay, we've got power and nothing happened. Other than we're good. The monorail is still operating. Hey, did they fix that? That would be so cool. Okay, we've got powered floor all the way around, other than the back side. Maybe that's what needs to be done.
Okay, we have power.
Right.
What were you wondering about they fixed?
The monorail and the high voltage cable issue.
Oh. What about it clipping?
No, if you placed high voltage cable, it killed the monorail.
Oh.
But it looks like it's working, so might have fixed that. Alright, I don't see any significant changes by bringing power in. Hang on. Were those lights on before? Down into the shaft?
I don't think so.
I didn't think so either, but the lights are on now. Okay, I don't see any clues. Dang it.
Well, let me build a stairway to heaven.
There would have to, I would think there would have to be other clues around here. I mean, there is copper here. Alright, I'm just gonna do this because it looks like it wants to be.
On top. And there's nothing up here.
Right. You know that depression in the ground you were standing on just to the side of the elevator here? It seemed to be lined up with the elevator, so I just thought I'd go ahead and clear a spot. As if there's freight was going to come in here. And it didn't uncover anything. But it's definitely got steps coming down here, but doesn't go anywhere. I don't know.
You know what's funny? You can build a mining drill apparently on top of this thing.
Yeah. And I don't know if you could connect floor to it, but you know, you could do that too to reach the copper. All right, let's see if I can tell. Oh. What, you know, what's really funny is the top of the waterfall goes in that direction.
Yeah.
Did you notice that?
Yeah. That's sort of how I found it.
But you can't get up above there, can you? Is that what you did? You followed the waterfall up there? How
The
did you?
waterfall is above there.
Yes, it is. How did you get up into the river and the waterfall?
I don't know. This is the first time finding this area.
Oh, I thought you said you were on the water, up above the waterfall already.
Yeah, the lower part of the waterfall. I just sort of went to the right and was following the kindle vine.
No, I'm saying the waterfall has a river at the top.
Yeah.
That goes in that direction. So there must be.
I'm seeing if I can tunnel up to where it's open.
Oh, did I get it? There we go. Almost, almost, almost. Oh, almost.
Yeah, it's a protected area out here.
Around the river bank it will be. But as soon as you get past the river bank, there we go. Easy peasy.
I love protected area, but I'm still clearing stuff.
Yeah, well, it's the riverbank that's protected. You can still
Yeah.
go places.
Yeah, they don't want you to mine through the river, I guess.
Right, because it's just a texture. It doesn't have,
That would 100% break the game.
yeah. Well, all you would see is the water texture at the top. And there would be no earth underneath it or nothing solid underneath it, so. Wow, this goes a long way. It's actually going away from the mine shaft. Hey Chris, how are you today? Sorry, Oz, I wasn't even watching. Wasn't even watching the chat there. But yeah, so more of the grading, what do they call it? Wait a minute, need scanner. What?
If you scan it.
Why did it say need scanner? Need scanner.
Try the Omni scanner or whatever on it.
Okay. Well, no, you have to tune the Omni scanner into something.
It's weird that it doesn't let you tune it into this.
Well, it can only be one of the question marks. Yeah, what Chris said, we're looking for hope. We discovered a mine shaft which has treasure at the bottom of it. Yeah. It's gonna have something at the bottom of it. You know, mine shafts always have something at the bottom because things fall in.
Yeah, look at Curse of Oak Island. Look how it ended for them.
Oh, Man and Oz said it. Sorry, Chris.
Tug asked what we were looking for.
Yeah, and Oz said hope.
Yeah. Hopes and dreams.
Yeah, it's not going to be any of these things.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that's gonna be a Easter egg for things yet to come.
Yeah, because it said use scanner when I hit it with the axe. Need scanner. And that is the scanner. The other thing, it didn't say needs Omni scanner. It says needs scanner. So I scanned it. Didn't do anything. And there is no tunnel going down toward that mine shaft. So that was a no-go. I was really hoping to catch something on the map. You drilled to the left of the grate. There's nothing off the map though. I mean, right? Oh, we got ads again. Alright, we'll be back after the ads. Nobody can hear me, I know.
is cool. Oh.
Okay, we're back. Sorry.
I don't remember where the factory is.
Which factory?
The one where you find the planter and thresher. Or the warehouse or whatever, rather.
Yeah, the warehouse, right. That's to the left
It's not
of
as
the
far. Oh, sorry.
It's to the left of Victor.
Okay.
So as you come from Lima and you're heading toward Victor,
Yeah.
it's to the left. You know where the accumulator farm is?
Yeah, I found that.
right? So it's just north on that river.
But it's not as far as the accumulator farm?
No, it's past it. So once you get to the
Oh.
accumulator farm, follow the river north to the right of the farm, or north. Follow that river up, and that is... No, that's not it. Hang on. Freight elevator is to the left between Lima and Victor. And then... Can't remember. You're not talking about the warehouse that I found that was just past the accumulator farm. You're not talking about
the warehouse that had all the threshers and everything in it.
Well, both warehouses had tons of planters, tons of threshers, tons of drill heads.
And it's the first warehouse. I think it's the one where it says jackpot.
You got it?
The one you had to use a crank generator to open the door.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that one was... That's not it. That's not it.
So what does the freight elevator do?
Oh, that's the one at the way north end of the map. Right, that's the one way north of the map. So, oh gosh, how to tell you to get there? Take a look at
that warehouse was really close to Victor because you find it fairly early after you get to Victor.
Oh, then it would be behind. Okay, then that's the one that would be behind Victor, directly behind Victor. It would have like 3 chests in it, and
Yeah, I think so.
yeah. So, quickest way to get to it is not to the right of Victor, but to the left of Victor. And there's that windy path that you have to go up.
I think I found the second warehouse.
Right. So, and there will be one assembler in there that you cannot scan or take.
Yeah.
Are you on your map or on mine?
I'm on mine.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because you won't find anything in there on my map. Alright, so what to do about this mine shaft? I reckon that is gonna have to
Gotta be
be...
a teaser.
Hmm?
It's gotta be a teaser.
Yeah, because if you can't operate it from the top, the only thing to do is to drill down to the bottom, and that's probably going to be just as protected as the rest of it.
Yeah.
Tug, what did you find out when you drilled left of the Great Stone? If you're still here. If you're not here, don't answer me. Well, you sure got me on a wild goose chase here for that suit. I mean, we got the suit, but he got me distracted because there are things to find here.
We do that.
We got things to discover here and clues to find. I want to find a clue. I'm going to keep my cam off for a little bit because I'm having a bit of lunch. Man and Oz got me hungry talking about sushi. And even though I didn't get sushi, I'm not going to smack my lips right here in front of everybody. So cam off for a while. Okay, so the next big question is, with the suit scanned, why have I got negative 2900 purple? I don't understand that. That's new. That's new since the update.
That's some kind of science deficit, I think.
In the technology tree, it says minus 2901 purple.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that's all of the ones I removed from the tree. It used to just say 0.
But once you remove it, now you have to rebuild them.
No, do you?
Yeah.
Because why? What for?
Kind of a complicated thing how they did it, but it's basically like you build them and then you activate them, but then if you destroy them, you have to rebuild them to keep them to set the balance before you activate more science.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not hard to do, that's for sure. Okay.
It's like that thing I told you about last night with the buffer.
Oh,
So
right.
this is the buffer, but now it's a negative buffer because you took so many science out of the game.
Right,
So in
right.
order to activate more science, you need to balance it.
Well, but I'm only doing blue, so that shouldn't matter, right? I mean, the only things to activate are blue core items.
I'd like to think it shouldn't matter.
I mean, everything up above a certain level is nothing but blue cores. It's something because, where is it? On the science tab, I think. It mentions core clustering.
Yeah.
And there was something about core clustering, but I didn't see any mechanics in the game when I aimed at the composer to reassign or cluster or make anything out of the things. Maybe Man and Oz knows. Did you try that, Man and Oz? Ozman?
I think the speculation there is it just allows you to build more science in one of those core cluster things, core composers.
Clustering and reassigning is a curiosity. Oh, those dogs are gonna drive me crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's funny, I hear it on Discord when I'm
You can hear the
on voice
dogs
with you,
going?
but I don't hear them on stream if I'm not in voice.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a bit serious.
Ozman doesn't know about reassignment either. Ozman, I was relying on you there, buddy. But you know what? I bet you Darius would know.
Is Darius still here or did he leave?
I think he left a little while ago. I'm not sure when. Or disconnected or something happened. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I wanted to see. All right, that's the bottom of the riverbed. Oh, and you fall right through it, so it's not even physical. So the top of the mine shaft is not a physical entity, it's just a decoration. So, alright, nothing to do. Dang it. That's gonna be freaking eating at me in the back of my mind. No clues whatsoever. We've got power on it. Ugh. This is where the hive mind works, guys. Come on. Come on, chat. Help me out here. Let's get the hive mind working. And guess what? They did fix the elevator, I mean the monorail, and yep, they fixed the monorail power issue. High power cables can now be used. Well, you know what? Let's just double check this because it shouldn't be an issue now. Oops, wrong button. I went to click without looking. Yeah, those. Yeah, they appear to be working now. It's not draining the accumulator. It used to drain the accumulator farm. Okay, well, that's a good... I'm not sure yet, Oz, what I'm working on. Sidetracked. And we discovered what is working now that they fixed with the update. So if you're on update F, which was the current patch, you can now use high power cables, high voltage cables, in conjunction with the monorails without killing the monorails. So I've got just, I'm at 4 gigajoules. Yay. I'd much rather have that than a whole bunch of floors connected together across the map, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Oh, I need fuel. Oh, I guess I could put some of that in there. Got plenty of that.
What do you mean? Oh, you need fuel for one of your machines.
Yeah, the smelters. I was bringing fuel over by hand. But what I can do... No, Oz, if you have... Yeah, if you don't want to put anything at the other end. So if you don't have water wheels and generators at the other end of the monorail, going to the floor that it's sitting on, you either have to bring power cable, high voltage cables over to connect the floor to it, or you have to have your water wheel and generators powering the floor. So now you can use the cables to power the floor and not kill the monorail. So that should work now. But yeah, the other end of the cable does have to have power on it. And in our case, what I had initially was high voltage cable that went from this platform or this floor over to Lima, where I've got the water wheels. But then we also set up water wheels here. So since we got water wheels here and generators, and it's connected, I can lead the power cables any direction from Victor. As long as there's a power source at one end, that's correct. And what I was doing, what my initial plan was, is Victor was going to be my power source because of the water available, water area, the accumulator farm, and I was going to run high voltage cables everywhere from this one power source. That was my initial plan. And I might go back to that because now they fixed the issue with the monorails. So if you had those high voltage cables going, you could not run the monorails. It breaks the monorails. And now it's fixed. So I hope that's clear as mud. What I think I'm going to do, of course I didn't leave enough
On the
room.
warehouse.
Found the warehouse? Good.
Yeah. I just threw all my limestone in a box that had a filter pointing at it with limestone above it.
Awesome.
So is that all you used the warehouse for? Was just threw down a bunch of chests and belts and left it?
That's it.
Must be a way that you can use this structure and set it up kind of like how they initially had it.
Yes, you can. So it was either assemblers. Actually, the footprint I think is either assembler or thresher. I don't. One of them is going to be. I think the thresher's too big, but I think it was assemblers. Or it could have. It could have been planters.
Yeah, the planters were on the floor and the threshers were on top.
No. I mean, in that space between the belts that are winding toward the one end of the warehouse. See, I put a monorail at one end there.
Yeah.
But there was either two planters or two assemblers there in between those winding belts. So I'm thinking that they were either using it as a plant farm. That's probably what it was. It was probably planters.
Well, the planters are 3 by 2.
Right, 2 by 3. The assemblers are 2 by 5. Right?
But a thresher works there too. But you'd either have to cancel 2 ports on the right side or the 4 ports on the left side.
Right. I think the threshers were 3 by 5.
Yeah, the threshers are 4 by 3.
4 by 3? Yeah.
But if you include the areas for the sorters, they would actually be 5 by 6? 5 by 5? Because it has ports on 2 sides, right? So.
Yes. I think you're right.
You can put a thresher there.
I'm going to take a look real quick. Hey, my music stopped. Dang it.
Or you could put 2 planters side by side.
I put some belts in already, but actually it's a 4 by 5 area. Yeah, it could have been threshers or planters. And, you know, the gate actually operates which I didn't know. It senses your presence, so it opens and closes.
Which gate?
The big one right above your head, behind you.
Ah,
So you see that one right there. So that gate actually closes, and I saw it open and close once.
oh yeah.
But something is holding it open. It's either the light pole. It opened and closed even with the monorail going through it.
Yeah.
But hang on, let me fix the music. What happened to the music? Darn it. We'll listen to that one.
The monorail can only take 10 at a time?
It used to be 6,
Oh.
so we upgraded it, and I think there's one more cargo upgrade.
Up has 1 of 56.
Actually, there's 2 more. Oh. No, there's hauling capacity. Yeah, there's 2 more hauling capacities. So one raises it to 60%, and the last one raises it to 180% of original.
Wow, nice.
Yeah. Actually, I think we're going to do that. So it's going to be 180 plus probably about 200 or 300 more. We should probably, now that that's fixed, I reckon we should probably do that. And I still haven't figured out what this 6.6 megawatts of power is, because it's not my accumulators. It is my accumulators. It's got to be. That's.
I was gonna say, it must be your total charge.
It is. You know what? It is a total, because I've got 4 on one section and I've got 2.6 on the other, so that is 6.6. I don't know why it says megawatts, because it should be gigawatts, because it should be gigajoules. Accumulators are measured in joules, so the power is from the generators is measured in watts. Yes, I do, Z Ozman. And in actuality,
I wish you could see what other power networks. Like, I wish you could switch between power networks.
I know, right? I'm on the 4 gigajoule network right here. I think I'm pretty sure Victor is tied into that, because that accumulator farm is right next to Victor, but there is another. Oh yeah, over by the freight elevator, I think, is the 2.6 gigajoule network. Because this is the 4. Must be over. I'm not encumbered, but I can't speed up. There's not speeding up very much, but I do have a lot of limestone. Anyway, before I do that, let me get focused here. So I need to bring fuel over. That one's fine, but this one's going to run out. And this is not actually doing what I thought it was going to do. but it was a nice thought. We can do it with this one. Oops.
You know, I'm seeing shades of Dyson Sphere program right now.
I know, right?
With the way the boxes are feeding everything.
It is very DSP-ish.
Yeah. Although it's funny how the robot arms aren't in sync on one line and on the other lines they are.
Yeah. Okay, that should be... That should keep the smelters happy until I bring fuel over here. Right, only need another 428 or 426 more advanced circuits and we can unlock the next level of Victor.
Good Lord.
Okay. I think I had a box of biodents. I used to. I don't anymore. Hold on. Okay, that was plant matter, which is no longer needed. And that was the wrong belt. Way to go, Rocket Derp. Bet you can't undo a function.
Well, you can, it's just the F key, but then you have to rebuild it.
Right. You can't undo. You can delete, but you can't undo a delete. So... there it is. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Oh, freaking hell.
Those dogs.
I know, right? It is incredibly annoying.
One of our dogs is like that. She likes to let the whole neighborhood that she's on patrol.
Yeah, exactly.
Like so much as a blade of grass gets out of place and she barks at it.
Yep. That's the dogs next door.
Yeah. Usually a trait of dachshunds.
Get rid of that. In you go.
And with that, I should probably head to bed because it's getting late.
Oh yeah. What time zone?
Well, it's 10 o'clock here.
So you're Mountain Time or Pacific?
Mountain time, yeah.
Yeah, Mountain. Yeah. Let's see. What did I need to dump? I got onesies and twosies of stuff I don't need to be carrying around.
Your last gameplay reached 6,488 FPS.
All right. 6,000, huh?
Yeah,
Nice.
that's got to be some kind of scaling glitch or something on this graphics card.
Yeah. We don't need baskets in my pocket.
Anywho, have fun with the rest of your stream.
All right, thanks, mate. Thanks for jumping in and having a good time.
Yeah.
Rest
now I got
well.
you distracted. Alright. Talk to you later.
Cheers, mate.
Bye.
That's all right. Getting distracted. It's only because there's like 9,000 things you can do in the game, so it's easy to get distracted. Right. So let's go ahead and put some more of the limestone in the bucket. And I didn't put a limestone bucket over here. So the bucket is actually right there. Oh, wrong one. Oh my gosh. Don't want to send those anywhere. Holy smokes. It's supposed to go into the receive. Eesh. Gotta move them all over one at a time. Can't control click it. Can't shift click it. Because we're receiving it here. And it's funny that it keeps going to get more. I think it's going to get more still. Even though there's plenty in here to put out on the belts. There we go. Yeah. Keeps bringing more. Probably until it's full. And we're getting 12 at a time. Or, yeah, 12 at a time. Okay, so now next, what was I 1400. That's what's next. What are we missing? Waiting on ingots for some reason. There he goes. Oh, hang on. He's bringing ingots. Is he bringing ingots? I didn't see any ingots show up in the... Kind Levine is going out. We are receiving plant material for some reason. But we're not using plant material. That's interesting. All right, I know we're receiving... the kind Levine. Somehow plant material is getting on. Oh, because of that one inserter that's not a filter inserter. That's why. Yeah, here it comes. That's why. Stop it. Oh no, not supposed to be ingots. There we go. Oh, we got X's over here for some reason. Oh man, I did that too. Blocked up the whole works. There we go. Boy, that was all blocked up. Okay, so in a little while we'll go get some more ore, but not right now. Oh, it's going to be a problem in a short while. Small problem there. Whoa, what is this? Look at all these trains backed up. That's funny. That's a problem, but it's, you know. Look at all those trains backed up. Okay, well, what to do? Stop the production or box it? Cannot stop the production because we're gonna have to box it. Holy smokes. That's funny. That is a problem. Oh, and of course, that's all. Wait a minute, there's probably not a priority on these splitters. Probably. What we'll do is, oops, stop that one for now. Go on through. Why isn't it going through? Oh. Ugh. Come on now. It can't go out in two directions. It's a combiner, it's not a splitter. Wow. It's a combiner, not a splitter. Excuse me. Oh, it's because it's too close. All right, Oz, you were right on the money. That's what it was. It's too close to the junction. Yeah, they can't be that close. That's what it was. Good eye. Good eye. Now we only need one belt. I mean one. Right? So that should fill up the boxes without depriving... Okay, there we go. You would think there should... Indeed. That's what it was. That's what it was. Now, when the belt saturates, yeah, when the belt saturates, those should stop. And then, of course, when that belt's... Why do I have... Oh, this guy's getting deliveries also. What? Oh, maybe I had some... That's what it was. There was some extra over in the other depot. Which I reckon is all gone now. Shouldn't be any more over here, which means I should be able to just take that. Take it off of there. Actually, don't have to open it. Right, if there was any coming in from here, and we're not delivering any right now, so that's why we had that. Okay. All good. Oh, took the wrong one. Wait, what? What did I just do? Oy vey. Whoa, hang on. Why is this guy turned like this? where do I have poles at? Or is it just rails? I think it's just rails. You can make poles, but... Ooh, boy. Oh, it looks ugly no matter what I do. There's no way around it. Uh-oh, are you kidding me? Well, it won't let me put it down anywhere. The terrain is red around the edges, but not here. Wow. Oh, we had ads. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. You probably didn't miss anything. I wasn't talking, so if you could still see it there, then yeah, you're all good. Would have been a great opportunity to go get a coffee for me, though. All right, is the freight train freeing up any? That is now saturated, so should be freeing up now. Well, it's pretty loaded up. Wonder if I had the right. I wonder if I was using Mark II belts. Still piling up. All right, we can't wait for that. We're just gonna have to unload it by hand. Alright, that looks better. They probably can't unpack that fast. It's a pretty slow processing time. It kind of sucks. Doesn't matter how many inserters you have. Oh, it sure don't. Oh. Yeah, wow. All right, that'll work. Yeesh. It's amazing that even though these belts are so slow, they're backing up because of how slow the smelters are. These are Mark II smelters. It's pretty slow for Mark II smelters. "24 seconds. That might be faster than 24 seconds, I reckon. That's 22 seconds. Not 20. That's 12 seconds, not 24. It's actually about 13, 14 seconds. Says 44. That's 14 seconds. No two ways about that. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, that limestone is definitely going to be an issue. It's going out as fast as it can. Should be a stack size. Should be a stack size of 12, but it's doing it in the stack size of 6. Alright, I have to get used to that because I'm not sure why that's doing what it's doing. Now the train is... Huh. It is getting shorter. Slow but sure. About even. Just barely a little bit faster delivering than it is. See, these are stacks of 12. Why can't these be? Still only stacks of 6. Why are those only stacks of 6, but the other ones are a stack of 12? I don't get that. Oh, okay, that's what the issue was. There they go. Based on the number of inserters. How fast they can load up the station, the depot. Alright, that should hold steady right there. 2 in, 2 out. That's crazy. No, that's logic. Have to go get some more blue here shortly. Hold on. Hang on. That didn't feed anything into the machine. It can't. How come there's not a red X on that? Plant matter goes in there without having a port. Maybe that's a fuel port. No, that's a fan. If plant matter goes in there, I'll be shocked. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because that's not possible, and that one's not possible. Oh, that was stupid. All right, that works. That works. Actually, these don't need to be red, do they? Because they're so freaking slow. Those absolutely do not need to be red. Oops. Well, it probably should be red just because we're going to be switching back and forth between different types of fuel, I'm sure. So, that one could be red. It's a shame. 'Cause that's not going to work. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's kind of, sort of not going to work. Unless we do something like that. Oh, that's got to be purple. Means it can only be one or the other. Sorry about that rudeness. Right, okay, no plant food here. We definitely don't need the green stuff. I wonder where I'm getting all this stuff from. Plant food. Well, the line is getting shorter. But they're definitely stacked up. I meant to get blue stuff while I was over there too. That was a wasted trip. This ain't even going anywhere. Oops. Oh, better do that anyway. Whee! Okay. Gosh. Putting out one fire after another. Oh, freaking hell. What? Oop. Dang it. And creating my own. Lovely. Well, let's they're gonna probably be sitting in that depot forever. They actually don't have an output for it. why those are sitting there. Wow, look at that. Now they're finally stacking up. 1,236 and 164 to go. Oh, I got 112, so not 164. Only 52. Go. Alright, so 1,000, so 356, so 43 more. That's not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Alright, let's see what we do have. So we've got our 900 mining charges. Let's go over to the freight elevator and go collect up that stash. Where was the freight elevator? I think that was that direction, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was down in that area. Oh, where was the freight elevator at? Pretty sure the freight elevator was behind Victor. Wasn't it? No, it wasn't behind Victor. I think it was at the other end of the map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Pretty sure it was past the accumulators. Yeah, it was up this way. Why can't I jump? Thank you. There you go. It's a shame there is nothing more to do here. That is a real shame. Literally nothing more to do here. Oh, that other assembler is finally gone. Excalibur. I didn't climb on this stuff to see if there was anything dashed behind. I know that one is empty over there. Yeah, well, you know, storage area now, hey? That's a real shame. This was a huge letdown. Okay, let's see. Would be nice if we had some monorail. Yeah, it's not gonna happen though. Hang on, what happened here? Oh, we did it again. I always take that first turn instead of the second turn. And since we are here at Victor anyway, all right, 600, 200, and 200. And then the rest of the advanced. I hit that like a dead stop, eh? I will take those. Those. Some of those. Some of those.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
One more upgrade to go before we max this terminal out, Breaker.
One more. 2,000 advanced circuits. Wow. 4,700 mining chargers. Not 900. 4,700. 9,000 conveyors. I took a chunk out of the power, hey? And it's also going to take 20 gigajoules. Oh my god. I've only got 4. Alright, well, that last one's going to be a doozy, hey? Mole 2. So far, Mole 2 has threshing speed 3. Pack size 5, stack capacity, we knew those, rail rush. What's this one do? Cables to 50 meters. Oh, I'd like that. I don't see anything to do with moles. So it looks like upgrades existing mole with general enhancements. Oh, unlocks the 15-15 and the 12x12. I'm pretty sure those were unlocked already. There's the mole speed. So upgrades existing mole with general enhancements. Flatten and tunneling. Well, that's one down here. These were unlocked way before that one. Oops. That's a big oops, fire hose, guys. There's the 9x9. There's the 12x12. Oh. That's flattened 12x12. So, do I already have the flattened 15x15? And the tunneling 12x12? I sure do. Tunneling 12x12. Flattened 15x15. So why do I even bother with the other ones? Oh, here come the ads, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Just a little extended break there to get Peanut settled with his homework. But we're all good now. And wow, look, the trains are gone. Woohoo! Finally. Alright, that should bring us down to yeah, we'll leave them at 4. Okay. Wow, so we're gonna need 20 gigajoules next time. Holy smokes. However, we are gonna get some. See, we're at 6.6. I've got 2.6 gigajoules somewhere. We need to go grab our blue and upgrade. Don't necessarily need to upgrade the mole. We're going to upgrade the biodense. And I think the suit speed. Yeah, we're going to upgrade. Oh, what? What? Really? That's the bottom of Victor. Oh my goodness. And we're in a little bit of a deficit too. I didn't have all of the red done. Oh, that's gonna suck. Well, there we go. There's our next fire to put out. That's not it. This is it. Well, that's kind of crazy, hey? I guess we'll go over the traditional way. Which I thought was going to be on a conveyor belt, but I guess not. Oy vey. Really? It's gonna fall right through the conveyor belt. Oh, the tree's full. I think we knew that. I think we knew that. Woo! That was close. And that's why I did that toward the ladder side. Now, just out of curiosity. Oh look, I can activate the speeds. Oh, that is active. Hang on. I was just freaking out there for a second. 183. What did we want get turned on? It wasn't the mole, that's for sure. Wasn't those. Pack size? Yes. Pack size. Done. Okay, now the curious thing. We can't attach any more outside the 13 by 13, which is fine. We can't add any more to the composer. So we can remove the composer. And we've got 500 red. Oh, did we? Oh. Hang on. There we go. Just curious. If I place the 5 red anywhere, I mean, it can be on this floor. Yeah, we got a deficit of 2,900. Wow. Well, that kind of sucks. I should not have removed those red until I was done with suit 3. Reckon we learned that one the hard way. Purple, I guess you could say. Ooh.
Breaker. The number of research cores you've built is a sight to behold. I don't usually get emotional over science, but here we are.
Okay. Sparks is emotion. Well, apparently... apparently Sparks is easily impressed. at that. A little bit of blockage there. Not anymore. Maybe it's complete because I ran into the top of the ceiling? I bet you that's what it is. I ran into the top. Huh. Interesting. Just out of curiosity, 2641, and I'll bet you we're not going to be able to do that suit thing. Right. We won't get any mark toward that until the deficit's gone. Oh man, how much does that suck? Well, it is what it is, hey? Oh, look at that. Yeah, that'll work. Whoa. Did that wrong anyway. So what I need to be doing is red. Yep. Come on, there you go. That's it. You not get that one little bit in there? There you go. Oh, what's going on there? What's going on there? Red and blue can't go there. Something blocking it? Yeah, there was something there, a little tiny nodule. No, something's still blocking it. Oh, I know what it was. Yeah, you can't place them from the top down. They have to be placed from the bottom up. Sorry about that. It must be COVID. Oh. That should be all we need. Now, can I get... Yeah. There's going to be an awful lot of limestone. All right. Well, that should make a difference anyway. Fill in the gap. Oh wow, lots to fill in. That was an oops. Yeah, we're only going to be able to fill in from the bottom, so that kind of sucks. Alright, let's mix it up, fellas. I can't believe it's going to let me place that way out there. Why would it let me to do that? And not one of these? Weird. Careful with those graphic glitches, buddy. Ah. Okay, well, you know, here's what it is, right? You can tell I don't care if the sound playing is keeping up. As long as we got the music. Nothing. That's right. That's right also. Only 2,400 more red to go. Ooh. We want that one for sure. Color capacity. Yes, indeed. Hey there, first time chatter. First backseat gamer. You're the very first one. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Track reach. Yeah, we'll take one of those too. I think that's next. And then there are only 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 things to unlock in the next tier. How's Backseat Gamer doing? It could be first BSG. Backseat Gamer, Battlestar Galactica. That could be an either or. Okay, let's keep working from the back because that's a thing. And let's keep that perimeter just so we don't fall off. Not that we're gonna hurt ourselves, but it can be difficult getting back to the top. We do have the ladder or the stairs. At least. Oh, it's what is that all about? Oh, maybe that was just marking the corner? No, that couldn't have been it. I don't know. That one and that one don't need to be there though. Alright, there's our perimeter. That's our 13 by 13. Yes, it did. Felt like I missed one. I guess not. This is a lot faster than letting the composer do it. Filling in the tree. Almost like Christmas decorating with blue and purple baubles. Minus the greenery. Minus the smell of pine. Minus the snow. And yeah. Few more. Less than 50. Okay, now we got a few more. 594 to work with. Not the mole yet. We'll leave that to last. Biodense. We will do that one. It was one of the big ones we wanted to get. So, M-Track 2 reach. 12 meters? Yep, I want to get that one. Okay, that should do it for now. We'll do Atlantum Infusion next. Okay, and that next will be... Where'd my ladder go? I misplaced my ladder, my stairs. Here it is. Yep. See how many we got in the bucket now. Oh, I got a few. 180. Just save that till next time. Oh, we got ads going. Oh, I forgot to set the alarm. We got ads going, and Jeeves even announced it. Bummer. Okay, we will be right back. Okie doke, we're back just for a second. Yeah, for a little bit anyway. For another 25 minutes and then we'll end the stream. Again, we're running long today, but just want to see what we can get accomplished here. Which so far isn't a whole great deal, but you know, it is what it is. What do we got? 540. What do I got in my inventory there? That's... Oh, I got all that limestone from collecting, yeah. We can put it in here. Oh. Oh, no, no. I want it to go up here. Can I tick that? Can't tick it. Why can't I tick? Now will it go up there? No. Can't make either one of those active, so it just goes where it goes. That's interesting. Interesting. So I won't be able to load this up. Except one by one. Right, fire hose games. But if I select that, oh, oh, still goes. Wow, that prepared 120 descent. Wow. Well, that went to the wrong place. Okay, maybe. Maybe. I know I can stick some in here. We missed it by that much. You don't want to put it in there. That would be a big mistake. All right, let's put it in the warehouse. And again, missed it by that much. All right. Well, we know it's going in here. That's still got 26,000 though. Not moving very fast, is it? Well, I guess it did, because this one emptied out already. This one's still got 6,000. That's interesting how it does that. We'll go from the back to the front. That should do. At least we're not overloaded with anything. Kind Levine is in there. Okay. I still have tons of it over here, I'm sure. 14,000. $2,900. Oh well. It is what it is, right? So fast. This is like a Disney World ride. Now the big thing is how much is over here. Yay! Well, that's working out good. Now, fuel. Everybody got fuel? Oops. Yep, fuel there. Fuel there. All good in the neighborhood. Ingots going. Yep, ingots are going. I reckon it's time we do a green ore run. I think. $188. Yeah, I think it's time to do a green ore run. Party Kibi, how are you doing? You should have sound. When you go into your settings and audio, I turn the music all the way off, but you should have all of those. Do you have all those turned up? Yep, all open. I'd probably uninstall it and reinstall it, but you know, go into Steam and do the validity check of the files first. If they're all good and you don't have sound, I'd reinstall it. Uninstall it, reboot the computer, and reinstall it. If that doesn't fix it, oh, you're playing it through Xbox. That I can't help you with. I don't know about that. And obviously with Xbox you can't adjust sounds or anything. There's like no config file for the Xbox. Oh wait a minute, maybe there is. Maybe Xbox has a settings or config for yeah, and check to make sure those are all fine. But if other games play, oh, Xbox Pass, which is on PC. Yeah, I don't know about that because I don't do that kind of. Yeah, Xbox Pass won't have any configs for that kind of stuff. That's just to give you access to a game. I try the uninstall and reinstall. Thanks, Ozman. Yeah, if it's not through Steam, it's through Xbox Pass. Yes, indeed. There you go. Ozman nailed that one. And I would also test it with another game. If another game works, then, and you get the sounds from another game through Xbox Pass, then it should also work with Techtonica, but If it still doesn't, after checking those two things, I'd uninstall and reinstall and see if that does it. But obviously reboot the computer after you uninstall, then install. Yeah, I reckon we need to get a few more of those. Oh, it doesn't show up on the game bar. I don't think it installed properly. It doesn't sound like it installed properly. I would definitely go the route of uninstall, reboot the computer, and then reinstall. No worries, mate. Let us know how that goes, too. You know, it's always nice to know what the result of the troubleshooting, what the troubleshooting is. A lot of people might want to know what fixed it. Got one bright flower right in the middle. Alright, did we say that everybody had fuel? They do there, and they do here, yes? Yep, okay. Right. Next. Oh my gosh. Missing a product here. What are we missing? Oh, here it comes. Ah, well. Unusual. That's because it's backed up. That's because it is full up. We are not using those fast enough. Alright, let's do this. We got a solution for that. Where are my coolant modules? Oh, there they are. Oh, we got plenty of limestone. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll take a stack of gears. Take a couple stacks. I'll take 2 stacks of gears, 4 stacks of the extract, and then we'll use some limestone up. Where am I at? I'm over here. Alright, so we'll take 4 stacks of those. And what's going on? I got the shimmy shakes. Alright, we'll take 2 of those. We'll put the excess back, because I like even numbers. And then we'll just go grab heaps of that limestone that we're overabundant with. Then I'll have some coolant for my mole. So I imagine the best way to do this is I'm getting in my head an idea. What was it, 7 to 1? So I'll need 14. So I'm getting an idea in my head while we're using the mole. There we go. While we're using the mole, we're collecting limestone out of all the rock that we're destroying. So it would be a good idea to carry a stack of gear and 2 stacks of the extract. And that way you can use the limestone that you're collecting from the mole to make coolant for the mole as you go. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. And then all you have to do is just grab a stack of gears and a stack of extract. When you use up your limestone. Wow, not, hang on, what was the ratio? 2 stacks of extract and a stack of gear. And that way you can also unload your inventory while you're mining. Man, I sure hate to destroy all this stuff, you know? And that even looks like a tree the way that's going. Hate to mine all that stuff out of the way. Some really great graphics. There is no doubt about the fact that the graphic department is big. Probably the only guys that are actually, you know, nose down, head down, and getting paid for what their talent is. But yeah. Right. Haven't done a save for a while. So we'll do that. Well, it's just loading up like crazy. I wish I could use the Steam overlay. I don't know why that's broken in this game. It's the only game it's broken in. The WinG should pull up the Microsoft Game Bar, doesn't it? I like that little plucky sound. All right, 34. I guess we can go ahead and put the rest of the spheroids cores into the system. What I could do. Oh gosh, I hate to use a composer to use a composer and not have enough. Wow, look at that. Holy moly. Okay, so it only counts the ones I placed as green. All the ones that the game places are invisible. That's amazing. Yeah, we just don't have a really good area to do that in. Everything's got a low ceiling. Of course, that's to make you mine the ceiling. Or make a whole bunch of trees. Uh-oh. Where's the game placed? Are they connected to ground, or is there a gap from where the composer was? I fill in the gap, so when I delete the composer, I fill in the gap. Strangely enough, those don't show up. Only the ones external to the tree trunk. Isn't that weird? So, there was a composer down here. There was a composer down here. It filled in all those underneath the composers, and then did this wall of ones up here. But only the ones on the outside of the tree show up. yours show up, the ones that replace the composer? You can see where I'm at right here. If I go back down a little bit to the base, I've filled it all the way up. All the way across. Even out to the perimeter here. This is all done by hand. So see, oh, you know what it is. No. You know what it is, Oz? Those are the red ones. Purple ones. Those are all purple ones. I don't know why the purple ones show up as green. That's exactly what it was. Ha! Those are the purple ones. Yeah, those are the only purple ones because I have, you know, the stupid phase 3. This one, suit speed. So I just found this one today, and it takes purple, and I'm in deficit 2400. So these, the ones that I place won't count until I've reduced this to 0 and get back into the positive. So I started placing a bunch of purple ones by hand, and those are the ones that showed up on the map. Those are all the purple ones. And you can see the gap because some of them are blue in there that I was placing as well. Right, we can't see the blue ones on the map. None of the blue ones. Because I filled up underneath the composer, when I deleted it, I filled those up with blue. I only just started putting the red one, or the purple ones back in. So, if it's anything, it's probably a graphics glitch. I don't know. You know, the game's not fully developed yet. You know how that goes. Getting there, but not quite there. I hate getting stuck underneath that ladder. That's just ridiculous. So I guess I'm gonna have to take that one off of there, that one off of there, just to get up in here until I start filling in the ladder. So watch what happens. So this is all blue in here, right? And you can't see any of the blue yet. So I'm going to add some purple in because I got that many of them. Oops. Alright, now watch. Those will show up. See? So, blue invisible, purple are visible. Don't know what the reason is behind that. Other than, oops, fire hose games. There you go. Oh, looks like we missed a row. Oh, those went all misaligned. There we go. That's more better. Get this finished. And this time, let's put it right next to. Well, not that tall. Actually, I might want it to be that tall. Yeah, I think I might want it to be that tall. Because who knows, maybe there will be room still yet to mine out the ceiling, you know? I reckon that'll work. And there is still a few to fill in the gaps at the top. So we'll go ahead and fill that one, that one, that one, that one. And that's where we were at. If I'm not mistaken, it's actually only 2 rows. I should be able to. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Killer Switch! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you can call that metal. Metal, maybe grunge a little bit. Maybe industrial. Where's the blue core cluster? You mean all of that? Fragment. Oh, well, maybe you can help out me and Ozman here and explain something that has escaped us. And that is what clustering and reassigning is all about. Help us out with that. Because there's no documentation on it. We haven't figured it out. I don't think anybody does, Ozman. Oh, you need the blue core cluster. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Okay, I gotcha. No, I thought you were telling me that, where's the fragment, you know? Blue core cluster fragment. You know, I didn't write it down. See how many there are here. And oddly enough, I did not write down where I found every one of these things. Dragon, how are you doing? Oh, we got to do the thing for Dragon. You ready, Dragon? Here it comes.
We're just having another fine night and satisfactory. Fun things to do with factory carts.
Dude rocks. If anybody gets a chance, check out Dragon. He rocks. Satisfactory
Fun
guru,
things to do with factory carts.
among other things.
I love it. I love it. That's gonna be a cutscene right there. Clip it.
Master and maker of all things cool. Yeah, that was a good one. How you been, Bink? I'll have to check on Trix. Oh, never mind. She's doing fine. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't been able to get over to your stream in a while, but hope it's all good. Actually, I should probably do that one as well. Yeah, probably should. Oh no! I hate those. I've had two of them, and I hate that garbage fluid that's you gotta. Dude, I feel for you. I wish that could just be something we can do unconsciously. Yeah, that thing. The dreaded. That is the kind of punishment nobody should have to go through. Nobody. I can understand if they use them in prison camps, but yeah. The horrid, the dreaded. Oh no! Oh, I cannot imagine what that result was. Yes, indeed, Dragon. Just filling in the gaps and making up for a deficit because I thoroughly screwed myself. Thinking I was all done with the red, I deleted all of the red. And wouldn't you know, or the purple. And then, wouldn't you know, I scanned one object that I was missing. Scanned one object I was missing. Suit speed 3. And wouldn't you know, it's a purple dot. After I deleted all mine, and I've been building, you know, blue, you know, forever it seems like. So it immediately put me into negative. So now I have to put all of those back before I can spend 150 of them. So I'm eating crow. Yeah, I gotta put them all back again. Yeah, fun times, right? But yeah, usually I delete the composer and then I just I fill in all the gaps because it's 13 by 13. The tree trunk on the composer is only 5 by 5 until it gets up to the incomplete bloom, which is 6 more on 2 sides. So I just fill in everything. Just because, what a waste of space. You know, to have the tree bloom out on the top and, you know, all this empty space. Yeah. Horrible idea. I don't know whose idea that was, but you know. It was probably Man and Oz's idea. He probably called the devs and said, hey, I got this idea. And they implemented it. Well, the problem is nothing automatically fills in the empty spot. Yeah, exactly. Because the composer is a 5 by 5, you know. And there's only 4 rows. And then that would start creating another one out here. And that's only one side of a 5 by 5. It's just a whole lot faster if I just put these in by hand and fill the dang thing up. That's all right. I knew what you meant. Thanks for the courage, Dragon. Yeah. That's the dreaded part. Only 2,000 more to go. 2,180. Just a few. But actually, this is faster. The composer just takes forever. It only puts 6 down at a time. It doesn't matter how fast you feed it. No, I take that back. It probably does matter how fast you feed it. Which is probably why it's got so many ports on the base of the composer, which I've only ever used one and only saw 6 at a time for the spheres to be replaced. So it probably does matter. the more spheres, or the more inserters you got placing spheres in, the faster it goes, I'm sure. Ah, gotcha. There you go. And there you go. You know what? I said I was gonna close up shop at 5 o'clock today, and we've still gone past. So, yeah, I guess we'll go until 5:30. Well, at least another 5 minutes. We'll close up shop just before the commercial breaks anyway. There's no sense in suffering through commercials and then closing up, you know. We're gonna have to get Peanut fed before he dies of starvation, because you know that happens almost every day. You know, I'm a pretty horrible parent because I'm starving my child to death. You know, with cupboards packed full of food and fridge packed to the, you know, packed food, just starving him. Oh boy, kids, you know, they're so brutal, you know. Oops, can't go that way. We'll go this way. That's it, I broke the game. Not waiting for the dang sound, or the sound effects audio to catch up. I'm eventually gonna break this game. Eventually. I don't know why it's doing that double. Who knows? I've already broke the game once. Deactivated 2 items in the tree and literally broke the game. Yeah, of course I'm counting them, aren't you, Oz? You're not counting them? Oh yeah, so what I did over on the tool belts, huge mistake. Here, right here. So I deactivated one of these, and then I deactivated that one, and bam, game broke. Couldn't recover. There was no way to recover. I couldn't use, because it didn't give me back. It gave me back for the first one. It didn't give me back for the second one. So I went to put it back in, and they wouldn't even let me put them back in. It just literally broke. And then of course my toolbar, you know, down from 10, you know, down from those 10 right there, I was down to 2. And it was broke. So, you know, had to go reload the last save, which, smart me, my last save was only an hour and a half back. Yeah, so had a little catching up to do, rebuilding. Oh yeah, that wasn't altogether fun. But you know, there's worse ways to torture somebody, so. Yeah, what are we doing here? Reverse. But the sound files, you know, they still haven't fixed them. They said they did in this last patch. But no, they did fix the high voltage cable and monorail issue. That I'm very happy about. Yes. Because I'm out of red until I go back downstairs. Oh yeah, at this point I have no care what order anything is placed in. So Dragon, you've been playing this, yes? Obviously. Do you know what the go is with the reassigning and clustering and all that? This, well, it's not too far back. I was just hoping that somebody had an idea of what it meant. It's on the science. This one right here. What core reassignment and core clustering is about. Oh, here come the ads. Oh, it happened again. It happened anyway. Sorry about that. I don't know if you can hear me or see me. Yeah, no worries.
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Yes, Jeeves. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for sending those out. Thanks, Dragon, for the follow. Thank you very much. You didn't hear it? Gotta love those commercials. Welcome back. Yeah, Twitch finally fixed the problem. We were enjoying commercial-free streams for quite a while there, week and a half at least. While Twitch was trying to fix things, we were enjoying it. Yeah, no, what I was talking about is this core clustering and reassignment, which was back on level 1 of Victor. There's no documentation, and so far as I know, nobody knows what that's all about. Ah, bummer. Come on, Dragon, we were relying on you. We were relying on you. What happened there? You let us down. Yeah, I can't figure, I'm sure it's probably for some game mechanic that hasn't been implemented yet. Or part of the metrics in the UI that Joey was saying was missing because all of the metrics in the UI were missing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so there's no buttons or anything to actually perform the operation, to reassign, to bundle or cluster them. Just not in the game yet. Not in the UI anyway. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Well, you know, the stems, the sticks, they didn't even have a name until yesterday. It was just blank. Oh, doing it wrong, doing it wrong. Gotta be careful. Yeah, the plant sticks. Yep. This is the part of the tree that didn't bloom out or never blooms out. It only does two sides. Love that. Okay, what are we down to? Oh, we got one more. Boink. Is it over here? That's good enough. Whee! A little more. There it goes. It's broke. Good thing I saved when I did. Oh, there it is. I don't think it liked how fast I came down here. Ah, there's another 100 more. And another 100 of those. I'll never get dinner made. No, I do. I need to make dinner. Yeah, you know, 3D, mate. 3D. If you can go 3D, I go 3D. But, yeah. I hate to say it, but I do have to pop smoke here and, get the little big belly fed. And then we'll do the stream tomorrow. So let's pop on over to, let's do one more save and then head out to the main menu. Yeah, thanks, mate. And thanks for the follow too, really appreciate it. And don't worry, I mean, better late than never, right? Better late than never. Yeah, so my schedule's down below, so when I'm not live, you'll have the home, about, and schedule and blah 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 across underneath the stream. Check the schedule, but I'm basically every day, 9:30 to 3:30 during school hours here in Australia. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch does that. Twitch does that. I've actually had that happen, so, you know, no worries, mate. Yeah, so we had a pretty good day today. Experienced a nice little bit of fixing in the game that the devs did overnight, or not overnight, but you know, with update F. So we've progressed from D to F. So that's all good. And yeah, we'll do some more tomorrow, I reckon, and see what kind of damage we can do. So thanks everybody who came in today. Thanks, Man and Oz. Let's go over to our thanks stream, and you too, Ozman. We'll always see you when you see us. So we We had the big follow from Dragon. Thank you very much for that. But we had a really good stream. Lots of good folks come in. Lots of veteran followers. And we will see you on the next go tomorrow and get into more trouble. Thanks very much, everybody. Cheers, and see you next time.